Last time on For the Hoard, a rather fascinating fellow going by, and this is what he told us, Conan Fodder, in his second in command, a wood elf that gives the enthusiasm of Will her performance, and a band of hirelings, had trapped the party in an ambush drop, leaving the other half back into a fight from a distance. Cole, pretty much being secured by javelins, poor sticks being held off by melee fighters, and Rax was just peppered with arrows. Quill and Gazrock, meanwhile, shook off the fog, climbing out of this pit to fight off the Jester's mercenaries, while Vex, assumedly, had put butter on his hands and feet as he tried to climb up the pit, constantly falling back up and down. But as the battle grew poorer, over the horizon, right atop of Tameborg, stood Druckle, firing off a few shots before pissing off the warg and literally being wrangled off. Eventually, Vex, deciding that he wanted to actually do something in this fight, decided to send out his clone, not before T-posing over the crater and going over to heal Quill. After cutting down 6 to 8 hirelings, the scoundrel Conan and his actual competent companion wisp off into the shadows, leaving the party to lick their wounds, but on the bright side, leaving a new slave for them to resuscitate. After picking up the coin, Vex pushing Raz into a pit for one insult too many, and a short rest later, the group makes their way towards the trading post where they supposedly make relations. Long story short, the group has acquired some healing potions, Raz acquired some conas to make a new hawk, and Quill has talked with the leader of the post, and finally, the party rested up for the night, earning their full night's rest after the battering they took earlier. Sorry, that was a bit of a mumble.
No, that was good, man.
Not really good.
So we take the next day, the game, our next day with you guys awaken in the morning after camping just outside of the bandit camp. Gathering yourselves together, you look over to see Paro Sticks tying up a cowboy to a tree because he'd been trying to sneak off in the middle of the night.
Just like seeing people wake up, just like glare at them, like don't question it.
Vex is just scratching his chin. Maybe I should not have. Oh well.
And,
He's been put on timeout, don't worry. It's fine. He'll live.
Food at least.
It's about time.
Stick.
Hold on, Vex is gonna go and stick a ration right beside his head. Alright, we'll come back and I'll tell you later. Just try not to cause too much hassle with the leader if you do break out.
Ah, you darn tootin' rascals! I'll get out of here and I'll show you what's what when I do.
Just think about it this way. If you do break out, you can flex on us for being...
I'll flex on you and make you realize that this was a terrible mistake and you've made a grave enemy of me.
Well, shit. Anyway.
Or you can flex on us saying that our tying skills weren't that great, and that you could be the great escape artist. So anyways,
What was that supposed to mean, Cole? My tying skills aren't great.
No. I'm saying if he does get out, then you gotta flex on it. But as of right now, he tugs on the ropes. It's pretty tight. You did good, mate. Gives him a smack on the scapula.
The funny thing about from escaping restraints, you're supposed to actually flex to make the binds go around slightly more. So that way when you decompress, you can actually slip through the ropes much easier. I know that from experience.
Perhaps I should set the tree on fire before we leave.
No, let's not do
Perhaps we could just start getting going. Come on.
Alright, hold on.
Oh, we're getting going.
Druckle just...
armor.
When you leave, Druckle just shouts a flurry of insults your way.
Bye!
Watch as he actually comes back and 2 minutes later and he just escaped immediately.
What the fuck?
Speaking of, well,
you left your dagger there, Brax. Damn it.
But are we going back to camp? Are we doing something?
That was actually something I was going to question. on the way, we could probably go back to the farm and try to acquire some of those slaves.
And we have one, sort of, and looks at the body, the
Hey,
unconscious body
he-
of the.
is he-
I'm
Is
always
he alive?
agreeing for more slaves.
I would think it would be wise to bring back the health potions to camp first.
Hmm.
We don't want to put the cargo at risk.
I mean, we could bury it somewhere and quickly deal with it.
That is a terrible idea.
Fine.
I mean, at the same time, and he looks over at Truckle, and also bring him back, and not on the. Oh, we did do a good job on those knots.
Maybe we should, like,
I'm sure he will be fine.
I mean, we could tie him to the other prisoner.
I
That way, at least
will
if we
not
need him, we can
do
just carry him
that.
along.
I'm sure the tree will uproot itself and move.
Magic exists in this world, so you never know.
Alright, well, what do you guys think? What should we do? Should we go and...
We head back to camp. We return with a mission successful.
Quill?
And
Porridge?
also
What do you
put
guys
this guy, the one slave we have over there, so we can have more room for the farmers.
Fair enough. Quill, what do you think?
He kind of scratches a little bit at his chin. It's just, for the meantime, I think that, given our last failure, I think it would bring us back into good faith if we reported it a success before we move on to anything else.
Alright. And Quill, what do you think?
Huh? Which one? He just
Cool.
kinda looks
Sorry,
up
that voice is kind of weird.
No, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, keep our hands open. We got the potions. Won't be tempted to use them if we run into those stinking farmers again. And, you know, we got some daylight. Alright, what time is it? What time is it?
You guys are like in the morning right now, so 7,
Okay.
8, depending how
Then,
early
yeah,
it
yeah.
goes.
We're already relatively to the camp, actually.
You guys are still about a day's march from camp because it'll get a day to get here.
How
Okay.
far was the farm from the camp?
Okay, so on the map it would take you. You're about 40 miles from the farm, so about a day's march to the farm. But then it would take you another day to get to the camp. About another day, half a day to get to the camp as well, because they're not in the same direction. Because you'd have to
okay.
veer off to get. If you look at the world map to get to the farm, you have to veer off.
Okay, sorry. I thought it was on the way.
No, you would. You
Apologies.
it's semi on the way, but you would still have to veer off to reach it.
Fair enough. Okay.
By a good, like, it would take you an extra half day or more of travel.
Yeah, and that's not even counting if we need to rest up after the fight. Alright, that's just nuts. Alright, I guess I just wanted to see if we could sweeten the deal with the potions, also more slaves. But yeah, you're probably right.
One slave is already more than we initially were going to have.
Yeah, you're right. Alright. Vex just kind of goes and patters his way towards his small setup, just, putting back his armor and clothes on.
Okay. So as you guys gather up to break camp, you're heading back to camp, or you're just heading straight back to the war camp? Okay.
Yep.
So as you guys head back to camp, you spend another day. It's a 40-mile trip back to camp. Slinging your slave along behind you. Finally, you guys make it into the war camp around late evening.
So much fucking walking! We're here.
Quick question. Is the war that Draco came in on back here?
Yes.
Okay.
As you guys wander back into camp with your slave tied and bound behind him. Oops, wrong freaking token. You guys move him along, and you see some of the guards going, "What you bring there?"
Slave.
Kind of nudges over to this pen down here for you guys to bring him down. As bloop, you guys have a slave at the bottom.
We did it. Hooray.
Oh, we have a
fucking
slave
idiot. Imagine getting-
pen.
You know, that's a pretty big
Yes,
slave
a
pen for just
playpen.
one person. Like,
Well,
he's
you
got-
guys have one slave.
This is our slave PC box.
You know, if he's on his own, he'll break quicker.
Yeah.
So as you guys wander back in the camp,
Potions.
give it 2 supplies. It points over at the knoll in the wagon you guys had gathered your shit from before. As Ruffs the knoll sees you guys.
What
you guys got there?
We got your gift, buddy. Come over here.
I come. He kind of rushes over to Cole. What you get?
Who has? I think it was Quill who had the potion on him. Or did
Yeah.
everyone hold
Yes.
one? Okay.
No, Quill caught him.
All right. Cole will just get really excited. Just, you want the present? You want the present? Yeah. I don't have it. He does though. Go get it.
Just rushes over to you, Quill.
Oh my
Quill
god.
just kind of like is almost a little bit bewildered by this one's behavior. But just kind of almost sheepishly takes out said what the potions is what if I recall.
Yep, you took out the potion, so.
Yep.
Potions! Useful for the supply! Get supplies! Good supplies! Bustle like! You take him, like, picks one in his hand and the other one in his mouth and goes, and just kind of runs off with the potions back to take him back to the supply wagon.
Hey,
Cole
don't
just-
drink them! We
Cole
just got
just-
this!
Cole just stares after him almost wordlessly.
Oh, just watching Ralph, just like, I like that guy. Off it goes.
He opens his mouth as if to say something, but he closes.
So is it around nighttime as we reach camp?
It's a late evening, not quite night. Just the sun's about to dip.
Alright, sounds good. Well, Vex is gonna go visit Gruma and see if she needs help cooking up the feast.
So you wander over to Grulma, Vex, and you go, Grulma, Retief. Oh, little goblin pack. Grulma, glad to see you, Vex. Just pat.
Vex just hops up on the table and just gives a big hug.
You have Grulma do the cooking, yeah.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to help him join. You know, had to get those healing potions. Whoever they need them.
Oh, lots of orc need healing. But now we cook up for Grulma, yeah?
Yes! Yes! Let's do
Okay,
it.
you have Grulma, and you and Grulma start beginning cooking up as Grulma, hey, you look over to see what Grulma is bringing to the pot, and what you guys see looks to be like some strange monstrosity of some sort that you've never seen before. Is this like multi-limbed creature is just dragged out? You see it's like a formed art gorilla just being dragged over and chopped up with a hammer.
What is that?
Yeah, well, Cole will also just kind of yell, Grulma, what's cooking? The fuck is that?
Grulma, not no name. Merely multi-art monkey we found. Come after us. We kill and now eat.
Hey, Rasmoth, do you know what that's called, since you're kind of the smartest of everybody? Do you know what that's called?
I would assume I wouldn't, but can I make a roll?
You can make a nature check.
Decent at those, actually. I'm not used to it. Oh, never mind.
You changed it.
You don't even know
It's
that's a
gorilla.
monkey. You've never even heard of a monkey, so you don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
I haven't even looked at it. Like,
Yeah.
he's just talking to me, and I'm looking in the opposite fucking direction. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Leave me alone.
I'll allow
Vex.
one more person to make a roll if they'd like.
Nature?
It's a nature check, yes.
I ain't good at nature.
Not even-
I have like
I'm-
+1. That's it.
I'm not good at nature, but I want to do it anyway.
I
Do
have
it.
no
Get, or she get a
Good.
nat 20.
Good.
Okay. You are aware of an offshoot of gorillas known as gorillans, which are like multi-armed, vicious, kind of like flesh-eating apes. And occasionally frequent some of the more forested jungle areas. They're fairly rare, but they do occasionally pop up here and there in the thicker forest areas.
Once everyone's done with their roleplay out here, I want to talk to Grummelgrimp.
I follow.
Well, I mean, Vex is just gonna help with Grumash, so you guys can do whatever.
So if anyone else has other stuff, I'll just do it afterwards.
Okay, anybody else doing anything?
Gazrog would probably report back into the ward, the chief.
Wait, hold on. I gotta get one thing before we do that.
Oh, he's getting the cloak. Please be the cloak.
Gotta get the hat and cloak. I guess Cole, he's gonna look around. What is the tallest looking thing here?
Like the highest
That's a good
point
sign.
besides the towers?
It's
Yeah.
Raz's ego. That's the tallest thing.
Oh man.
Outside
I'm sorry, Raz.
the walls and the towers, probably it's the carts. That at least for something stable.
Okay.
Yes, the cloak.
God, he
yeah.
has the cloak. Beautiful.
Oh, of course I have to get the cloak. Just give me 1 second to adjust.
You do
Yeah,
kind
you
of
know
look
what?
like a dark sorcerer, actually.
With the green and nature.
Wobbity-wobbity-woo.
See,
Cole
that
is
doesn't
going
sound like
to-
it's dark sorcerer. It's just-
My bones are rattling from the magic.
That's a bit better. That's a bit better.
Azarath, Metreon, Zenthus. Cole's gonna gonna go to the wall, and anyone who
Michael's
is.
dying. Hold
Oh
on.
no, are you okay? You
Apparently,
get
he
there,
liked the
buddy?
Teen Titans reference. Good.
Nah, just continue. Either he dies or he doesn't.
You got me.
Azeroth. Oh, how's it pronounced? Azeroth.
Azeroth Matreon Synthos.
It's been a lot. It's been a hot minute since
I'm
I
pretty sure it's out in Montreal, Zinthros.
No.
Montreal and Cologne.
Montreal, Zenthus.
I mean,
Uh,
Montreal is a cursed place. So
For anyone who is there, Cole's just gonna be like, "Hey, watch me try and climb this," and he's gonna attempt to climb the wall and sit atop of it with his loot.
So you're trying to climb the wall?
Yeah. Is it like a regular wood wall?
Yeah, it's
spiky.
like a
Oh,
wood
like spiky.
fortification.
Is it spiky?
Most walls like that tend to have spikes for the various reason of keeping out invaders. If you're trying to get to a point to climb, there are towers specifically designed to go up.
Climb the wall. Do it.
He's trying to impress people.
He's trying to impress people. He wants to get to a high up point where he can play music for all.
Well,
And-
I'll say, I mean, it's not like hundreds of spikes. They're kind of like just sharp logs. So if you climb up it and you're good, you would be able to stand like a foot, like basically straddle the spike.
Okay, then he's gonna try to do that then. He's a skinny boy. He's as in Judo's words, a skinny legend. He will attempt.
Okay, so you wander.
Can I cast a spell to make it more difficult?
No!
Yes!
If you have a spell you want to cast, you can link it.
God, I'm
Black ribbons.
Black ribbons.
Difficult terrain.
into the shadow realm.
Terrain.
Into the
Wolf.
Want to play a card game?
Crying.
No,
Wait, so
as I-
possible.
makes you saving
As I
throws.
see him climbing, I'm gonna cast that on the section of wall. He's climbing.
So it's disadvantage or something? What?
Actually, it's two things. First, make me an athletics check to see if you can get up the wall.
Alright.
So there is something
dear.
where if the
Oh,
ultimate
no.
fail happens, I think this will be just as funny, if not funnier.
Either way, he's gonna fail in some weird forms. Athletics, that's strength. He's
So, you just watch Cole kind of try to climb this wall, and much like a goblin getting out of a pit trap, you just see him go, shh.
See, he's gonna try multiple times. Like he's gonna.
Cole looks around, probably realizes that would have been easier if he wasn't holding his instruments in his hands while trying to hand scale a wall.
You know what? That's very canon of him. So yeah, that's what he's doing right now. Like you can hear the scrapings from the back of the loops.
With the occasional bling, bling, bling of the strings going across the rougher edges of the wall.
What is Cole trying to do?
He just wants to sit somewhere high so he can play his music for all to hear. And
He wants to sit like here
Okay.
somewhere.
Cole's gonna
Cole-
walk over
Cole-
to him.
Well, no. Before that happens, Cole, you need to make a dexterity saving.
Oh dear. Okay.
Can I say Grommelgrim just comes out as this is happening?
That's a failure.
You'd sense the magic. You'd sense
Yeah.
the magic.
Yeah, he just senses something. He just walks
Okay,
out.
so,
So-
you also
He senses
fail.
something
So
amiss,
can
it's
I
Cole.
say? Can I say that Cole like realizes the loot is in the way, puts it on his back, and like gets halfway up the wall before he gets trapped?
Is he trapped on the wall?
Well, say
So-
you basically attach him to the wall, probably not halfway
Yeah,
up, because with that
so he just-
athletics check, he ain't even climbing that bitch.
So hear me out. Hear me out. There are these black inky like ribbons coming out of the wall as Cole starts to climb again, and
It's
they
like
like
screaming.
wrap around and restrain him, and Cole's kind of just hanging there like one of those baby carriers.
Like a papoose.
For exactly 6 seconds, and then it lets go, and Cole goes, poop!
Wait.
It's just like, oh, this is kind of nice.
Yeah, well, that's fair. Concentration up to a minute.
Yeah, but
I
it says
do wanna say-
until the end of their next turn, then it's,
Next turn, yeah.
yeah,
Can I
then
say
you're no longer
Grommelgrim?
restrained.
Can I
No,
say
once it makes the
Grommelgrim
dexterity
comes out and
saving
sees this
throw.
though.
Sure, why
Okay.
not?
He just
He
loo-
sees.
he looks around and just says, "Who's doing this?"
Cole face down on the ground.
Doing what exactly? The spell or the idiocy?
The spell.
Well, that would be my handiwork.
I am impressed with your initiative.
Cole spits out dirt that he just half chomped in. Just like, hey, that's not nice.
We'll walk over towards him and help him up.
So he gets up and
Keep
dusts
up the good
himself off.
work.
Thanks, mate.
Keep up the good work, and he just walks back into the tent.
At least
Yo,
someone
guys,
likes me.
just thought I'd point this out. Your mic is still muted.
I know.
Oh, okay, sorry.
It's for Judah's sake.
Oh, okay.
I would say that
It's not
Grommelgrim
much.
would probably recognize that as very odd magic. It's not normal.
Oh no, he does. It's just
Yeah.
he's amused by what's happened more than his curiosity.
Would Cole know what kind of magic that is?
Absolutely not. No.
Given your intelligence, no, not a chance.
Yeah, never mind. I looked at Arcana and I was like, oh, never mind. He doesn't know anything.
Wait, you're an Arcanist that does not know Arcana?
More of the thing.
He's a
Cole's
himbo.
going to
Hard.
Cole's going to look over towards Reznoth, and almost as if like a new light had kind of been spread, and he just goes ahead and looks back over towards Cole. And it's just, you okay?
Can I insight that to try and determine exactly what he was thinking to me like that?
Oh, who was thinking what?
Quill. Because Quill said he looked at me and then there was like a new light.
Sure, I'll allow it. You can roll an insight, and Judah can determine whether that's enough to insight something.
Oof, 19.
What's a 19? Yeah, no, easy to say. While Grumblegrim was clearly impressed by such, amused, Quill was on the absolute opposite of the spectrum. There was distaste within the look.
least no one likes me.
Not like I hurt him or anything. It was harmless.
So was me, Clyde. Just.
If he's within like earshot, which I suppose he is, Quill will turn over towards Raznoth, and it's just, if we're going to be any type of successful, we need to work together. This may have been a little harmless joke, and he, even though for a man who does not show much emotion, he does raise his arms when he kind of says that, with a little air quotes. Even though it was, it's a reflection on how you already view him. The both of you seriously need to start to get along, or at least work properly with one another.
I can work properly in the required situation.
If that much can be expected, sure. But this fighting, amongst other things, it's getting really old.
For you, perhaps.
Just like seeing you suffer. Really sad, Resnov. Really sad. I'm trying here, buddy. I'm trying. You know, I'll even play that song of silence for you one day. I thought about it. I really did. I thought about it. But, you know, because of this, you're not getting it. Not today. Or tomorrow, because it's almost nighttime.
A shame. And with that, as you guys do whatever you're about to roleplay, Raznoth will just head and...
Okay.
I bow and follow through the tent.
Hey,
Good luck.
Calvin.
They can finish their scene before we move.
Okay. If you guys got anything you want to go right ahead, Judah.
I'm sorry, what?
You were doing a scene with Cole, weren't you?
Yeah. But yeah, no, he just kind of looks back over towards him and is just... There's... You sure you're alright?
I'm fine. I've fell down plenty of trees and, you know, all that. I'm actually pretty good at acrobatics. But, not really climbing these. Well, they're not meant to be there. Tower, the trees that over here. Maybe even... Anyways, yeah, I'm fine. I mean, Zraznoth is how he is. He doesn't like me. And, I mean, personally, I don't have anything against him, so whatever. Doesn't like me, doesn't like me. But, you know,
Cut him off with just repetitive snapping until he stops talking.
What?
Why were you trying to get up there in the first place?
Well, I saw that, and he points at the little spike that you could kind of straddle over. Saw that, wanted to sit on it. You know, it's like a strange spot, so then I could stop playing music, and then maybe people would start coming over. But something different, lighten the mood.
Trying to get up there in order to play music.
Mm-hmm.
He'll look up. How tall is the...
Like 8 feet?
It's about 15 feet tall, because it is meant to be a fortification wall. Between 10 and 15 feet. It's definitely taller than the average person.
You do understand that. In the event that you were to try to jump down from there, you might hurt yourself.
I mean, I figured out that now. Just at, like 5 feet. Well, not even 5 feet. You got to get like 2 feet up and already started. I mean, there's plenty of other places, I guess, to try. I just thought that one was a nice challenge. So, meh. Oh, wait.
Up once more. Then just shakes his head and just looks back over. Well, make sure not to hurt yourself. And more importantly, for the meantime, while Raznoth has been seen to be a little malicious, for lack of a better term, I don't think he's going to cause any problems inside of work, at the best. But
Yeah,
for
I
the
don't think so
meantime,
either.
if you don't mind it, if you do, you ought to try to start avoiding him a little bit more.
Man, I was climbing this wall. Pretty sure that was away from him. He's all over there. But sure, heck it.
I believe Razanoth was doing that as a... It was in poor taste, but I believe it was supposed to be comedic.
So, I mean, it's funny for him. I mean, I'm used to that, making people laugh. So, it's alright. If you gotta go chuckle out of it. No skin off my back. But, you know, he looks at it, up at him, looks at his shoulders, looks back at his face. Maybe right your shoulders, and then maybe I can play then. Because that's safer, right?
Cole, like, almost raise an eyebrow at that. And admittedly, there is a pause where maybe the thought did cross his mind, but then he kind of slowly shakes his head and is just... I should mention, I haven't quite done other things, so for the meantime, no, but...
Oh. Wait, you said meantime. Does that mean later, then?
I will confirm
Yeah,
no such
yeah.
thing.
I'll take that as a possible yes, then. You know what? I'll do that later, then. I'll ask you again. What are you doing now?
About to head over to the river. I'm dirty.
Looks at him. You've been doing that a lot. No. Clean and then. No one else really does that around here.
I don't like the stench of blood. The filth, everything else, it's... And for the sake of this, he will kind of look around towards the surrounding... I'm assuming that they're kind of a little bit away from everybody else, but just making sure that there are no, what do you call it? Open ears nearby. Can you look around?
Roll me a perception check.
Okay.
You don't notice anybody in particular paying attention to you. Most of the Horde seems to be interested with their own shit. They don't really give a crap about you or Cole. You're pretty much too low on the pole to give a shit about.
That's fair. Okay. But yeah, he just... It's, at least in my opinion, unseemly.
No, don't take this the wrong way, and I don't mean it at all to be wrong way. Just just like this one over here, monster folk and stuff, right? But kind of remind me of I know people. Just a little observation, please. Back where I'm from, always worried about being clean. And their clothes nice and tidy, not smelling. And being honestly, it ain't bad. This all here stink as fuck. They can learn a thing or two nice or not, so not fun of the smooth skins, but at least they got that right. So yeah. You got no point.
He kind of... I suppose in that case he will think about it for a minute, but he'll kind of lean in a little bit, getting close to his ear, and he's just, well, you're not wrong. But, and he steps back. Not now. Not while I'm here. But, as long as the others don't seem to pay mind, I'll continue to do what I do.
Alright.
Here, I'm just your average, everyday orc with a penchant for anger and an aversion towards blood. It's odd, but nothing to care about.
Well, we're men's made over here anyways, so you'll be fine.
But in the meantime, I meant it when I said that you should really begin to worry about... You know you shouldn't do that, right?
Do what?
Not stand up for yourself in this society.
Huh?
You're a hobgoblin. You know how hobgoblins run things, right? You know how we run things.
Yeah. I mean,
If you don't stand up for yourself, you will be stepped on all the time.
I try to. At least peacefully, anyways. What's the fun in punching? Well, I mean, even though...
The people around here don't understand the concept of peaceful. You take what you want by force. If Rasnoth ever pisses you off, or anyone for that matter, you have to stand up to them. Only back down if you absolutely know you can't win. But you should really begin to have more faith in yourself.
So if he pisses me off, I thunderwave him?
He's going to clench his jaw for like a moment of irritation, hoping that he gets a signal that that was not the right answer.
He stares at him, squints at him. Right. No. Okay. Alright, so I don't sing him a song, because I don't like songs. I don't climb walls that I'm not supposed to. And I stares at him because he's not quite getting it.
Demand respect instead of simply asking for it. The others, they respect me because they know what I'm capable of, amongst other things. You, yes, you may be a little silly, and you may like your music, but there's more to you than just that.
Mm. He continues to hum to himself for a minute, just like, I guess.
And you're good at talking, right? Use them.
Alright, I'll try it out. Yeah. Well,
I'm sure you've threatened someone before. Given how good you seem to be able to talk, I'm sure you might be able to pull a convincing one off.
yeah, sure. Yeah. I've threatened plenty of guys. All bound to my knees and all. It's fine. Well, anyways, he starts fidgeting a bit, but he just gives him a light pat on the shoulder, and just like, thanks for helping either way, mate. I'm gonna try that tower next. It actually has stairs. Maybe they'll let me sing a ditty.
Alright. Otherwise, I'm going to be at the river. Call if you need anything.
Alright. I'll think about what you said. So.
Alright.
Thanks. Maybe I'll see you there. He just kinda starts, looks around, scratches his head more while heading towards the tower.
I don't mind the company, but do as you will. And he'll just start walking away.
He'll look towards his way a bit and consider it. He'll probably join him later. So...
Okay. Then we'll head back into the chieftain's tent. So in there would be Raz. Oops.
Floristix and Gazrog.
Yeah, Photosticks and Gazra. I'm just jamming the guys. I'm
Oh.
jamming the guys who weren't there.
I was under the impression that we were going to go ahead and do that for... Oh my god, sorry.
Now they went in
No.
without you guys. So for the purposes, if you wish to come in after, you can. But these three have a bit of time before you guys will pop in.
As you
Oh,
guys,
no, it's fine.
I thought we were taking downtime already, and then.
Yeah, that's what I was
and
thinking.
After.
Yeah, Vex is just cooking with.
Just-
Oh no, Raznoth wants to talk to Ember Flicker, so he fucking
Oh, okay.
went ahead of me.
Gazrock reporting in.
Yeah.
I will say, as you guys walk in, you do see Ember Flicker talking with Regin and just saying, "Yes, it seems that their company is doing well, as Raznorth has taken, shall I say, preemptive action and discipline with Cole."
Oh, well, I do know that boy does need his discipline. Perhaps I give him a bit more sometime.
Why must you ruin such things for me?
Because you make it so easy, and you just...
See,
God, I
you guys
love
see
it.
the flames in the room just burn ever more intense. Just
Quick question for Storm: did Gazrog walk in before the stuff with Cole happened, or did he walk in after Raznoth?
No, he would have walked in before. Like, he
Okay,
was-
cool. So
Yeah, he would have seen
I'm
what was
alright.
going on, saw the shenanigans, and be like, okay, this is not what
For
I'm
that
here
first,
for.
since you were in there first, Grazrog, what did you
Yeah.
want to say to Brugo first?
Chieftain,
Ah, Grasnog, you have returned. I assume with your leadership, these fools have had better success.
indeed. We have brought back the potions, and I have brought back a slave.
Ah, very good, Grasnog. As always, I expected you to be my most competent of warriors.
Hmm,
it
I
was
appreciate that.
a wise decision sending him along, Chieftain.
Indeed, Ember Flicker. With the unruly bunch they have with these Cole and these little funny-hatted goblins they have, a strong figure was worth having with them.
Hey, thanks a lot, boss!
I could not agree more.
Yeah.
Along our journey, we came across one known as Cannon Fodder. He attacked us when we were on the road.
What did this cannon fodder do? Was he defeated?
He ran away like a coward.
Typical of smooth skins. Always fearful for their pathetic little lives.
What is our next course of action?
Now that we have supplies, and even a slave, it is time to build the Hoard's numbers. I believe at this point, we need to look and find allies to join the Hoard.
Like the bandits.
Ha! The bandits are merely a tool to give us food and supplies. We need strength, not wee puny smooth skins. We need power, orcs, goblin, troll, ogre, giant. These are what the Horde needs.
Was it trolls or ogres that were in the mountains?
You both were actually in the mountains. You were-
No, wait. Because we were told that there was...
There was
it was
a orc.
trolls.
You heard of a troll cave and an ogre tribe in the mountains. You heard both.
Okay.
You had
Oh.
both given to you at two different people.
Okay.
Yeah, the bandits told you about the ogre, and the human slave told you about the troll.
We know of a troll cave and some orc tribe
Ogre
in
tribe.
the area.
Ogre tribe.
Ogre tribe. Sorry.
This is good. Trolls make great soldiers for frontlining. Their puny arrows and weapons do nothing against their ability to heal. He would be great asset for the Horde. As for the ogres, and he looks you up at you with a smile, you contest to the might of their strength.
More ogres would benefit our ranks.
Indeed. I would suggest, if possible, gathering at least one, if not both of these outlets.
Very well.
And at this
Can I
point, I will say
go?
you then walk in. Yeah.
Well, before they walk in, Raznoth would walk into Grumble at the same time.
Oh, when he was outside?
Oh, no, right. Sorry. I thought, I bit. Never mind.
Yeah, no,
I-
Kazrog was a
I-
little ahead of you, so.
Yeah, so I've noticed that Gazrog talking with Brugger, and I'll just be like, whatever, that's done. And I'll just head straight to Grumblegrimp.
Grumblegrimp, if I may have a moment.
Ah, Rasnov and Porostic. What can I do for you two?
While we were trading with the bandits, I may have used some extra gold I scrounged up to buy myself some supplies. However, I fear that this method of obtaining magical resources would be very draining. Would you happen to have any resources I could potentially borrow should the need arrive?
Would he? I'm sure he has his own stash.
He has his own stash. Depends what you're obviously willing to get, what he'd be willing to give. Obviously, the Hoard supplies aren't exactly endless either, because you guys kind of came bare bones.
Yeah. So I'm not asking for anything right now. I'm pretty much just asking if, in the future, if I need it, would he be able to lend it to me?
Well, your reservoir, your reputation is untarnished at the moment. I suppose in the future, depending on what you're looking for, if I have it, I may be willing to lend it to you. But I will need something in return, obviously. That magic of
I
yours
understand this.
That magic of yours is interesting. Perhaps you'll assist me on a future progress if your might with the arcane increases beyond what it is now.
At the mention of his magic, you notice him like take a little bit of a defensive posture before relaxing.
This I can do for you. Seems to be a beneficial relationship. In the meantime, would you happen to know if the Hoard has access to any alchemist supplies or potential location to retrieve some?
Would Ember Flicker have that in the Hoard?
I mean, you might have some. The Hoard might have some very basic alchemy supplies at the moment, but nothing too major.
You're more likely to find what you're looking for with the bandits. Gather enough gold, I'm sure they'll procure it for you.
Understood. I do believe that obtaining these supplies I could be a much bigger benefit to the Hoard.
I will talk to the chieftain. Maybe he can lend you some gold, as the Smoothskins do tend to like such things. But you're probably going to have to scrounge it on your own. I apologize that there's not much more I can do for you at the moment.
I understand. Well, if I ever need extra magical components, I will discuss that with you.
I look forward to it. It is quite, I must say, enjoyable to be in the presence of someone who understands the arcane.
Likewise, I am not used to such competent company.
You and I, my friend, I feel as though we will get on. Continue doing good work. Once you reach a high enough rank within the Hoard, maybe you and I will one day be peers rather than a superior. But till that day comes, continue doing your work it well.
He gives you a curt nod and looks at Porostix.
Porostix? Anything to report besides what has already been discussed?
I was not here when Gazrog did his report, so I assume he said everything. I did tie up the goblin, one with the crossbows, to a tree.
It was very good of me to give you free will.
It's about at this
Good
time you
job,
guys
Porostix.
probably hear, Tarnation! I thought I'd never get out of that tree! It's just...
We're going to work on your knot tying skills next.
I should have set the tree on fire after all.
I'm very sad you didn't.
I have come to get your advice on a matter. If Gazrog already mentioned that Cannon, whatever, fodder guy, and then I reenacted like cape motion that he did, just to like give Grommelgrim like as clear of an info as possible, and then he vanished without a trace, and I wasn't sure what it was or what do I do if that happens again.
Do you want to have him make a general charisma check to see if he describes it in a way that Grommelgrim might be able to make a connection?
Sure, that doesn't make any bad shit. Roll me a charisma check for that, D-Rab.
Well, that's happened. He had a bracer of missile catching or whatever. Would I have been too far away to recognize that? Bracer shielding. I would have been too far away to recognize
yeah,
that.
you were at maximum distance. You just noticed
Yeah.
your missiles didn't hit for some weird reason.
Yeah.
Alright. So
I would have
based
noticed
on-
though, right?
Alright, so based on
Oh,
that
but-
description,
I mean, you're a wizard. You don't know whether the item had anything to do with it, but you imagine he cast the spell Dimension Door from the description.
Alright.
You don't know whether it was an item or if he's just an arcane caster. The description wasn't good enough to get you an idea.
He's either a powerful caster or he has a magical item that allows him to cast a spell, a particularly annoying one when trying to track someone down.
If I may interject, according to the bandits, I highly doubt he is a competent caster. They described him as a rich boy with very little competence.
Yes, but the arcane can be wielded not just through mere intelligence, but by other less impressive methods, such as that companion of yours. We cannot rule out that possibility, but it does sound more like the work of an item, which means it probably has a number of limits it can be used per day. This means if you can track him down after he disappears, you should be able to corner him. Did he seem to be informed of the Hoard or just your movements?
Very well.
I wasn't really close enough to determine that, was I?
No. Nobody asked, so it's not like you guys had a full chat. He
Well,
just said he was
'cause
tracking you guys down.
Porostix was in front of them while him and the elf were having conversations. So Porostix heard what they were talking about.
Yeah. But again, nothing was said one way or the other that would
It
indicate
was
whether
just
they knew
like-
you were a horde or just they were after you specifically. It was just banter, honestly. Like, the only thing you guys inferred was that they knew about you due to the farm village you guys had, the farmers you had failed to capture.
Right.
Cheers.
I'd just say that. I give the full report, just TLDR, with the description of every single one of the people that's still alive or not a slave.
Unfortunate, but it sounds like they may not be aware of the Horde yet, which is good. If we've got found out this early, things could be bad.
Yeah.
If you run into this Conan fellow again, End him immediately, if you can. I expect much trouble out of someone that eager.
Certainly.
Definitely. I do not relish in the idea of him walking away from another encounter.
Man, I suggest you strengthen your might in the arcane, at least to the point where you can interrupt the spell casting of others.
We will have to see what happens next time. It was not an ideal scenario with half of our group falling into a trap.
Be mindful of their weaknesses and take charge.
Indeed.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
That is all from me.
Okay.
That was all from
Do
me
you
as
have
well.
anything? Very well.
I will say, if you happen to find of a location we could pillage for some supplies we could make use of, I think I would be interested in bringing that up to the group.
I will keep that in mind. If such things ever arise, I shall let you know immediately.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I have to practice my knot tying.
Please do. And keep up the good work, you two.
Much appreciated. I will go make sure nothing stupid is happening.
And with that statement, you
Please.
hear out of the background, "Darnation! That's a four-armed monkey vittles if I ever did see one."
Chieftain, can I ask that we have someone take care of that in a more permanent matter?
You just hear Vex shouting, "Oh, good! You actually cut out the rope with that dagger and toast I gave you. Can I have my dagger back?"
Well, partner, that was right neighborly of you to give me them and to help me get out of a tight spot. You're just my bestest friend.
Oh, welcome back, cowboy!
His first red capes burn intensely, be like, "It wasn't my knots, it was the dagger."
Vex is like, "Yeah, I couldn't untie you without drawing a suspicion." So.
I love the idea that like Vex is yelling so fucking loud that the
Cromwell Group just looks at Pro6, it's like, never mind you're not tying, you're forgiven for such things. Instead, make sure that if you ever tie him up like that again, he doesn't have a means of escape. Cut off his feet or hands, I don't care which.
I refuse to take
Very well.
responsibility of that one.
I don't think Vex would have shouted that, but sure, right? You know what? It's fine.
it's
just a meme.
Because like we're in the tent right now.
Yeah, I guess you can't tent is right beside the others.
Yeah, I mean, you're literally only like 20 feet away. Yeah, like 20, 30. You are 20, 30 feet away in an open tent.
He could just be asking for his dinner fork back, damn it.
And very obviously, the cowboy's anything but quiet.
Yeah.
Thank you, Vex, for helping me with that rope. You know, the rope I was tied down with.
With your dagger.
I like that Vex said a moment ago, and now I don't. It's quite funny how life works, isn't it?
Ha ha ha!
Dislike Vex for various reasons, but he is useful.
Just make sure that things get taken care of. I don't want another massive failure like on the farm again. That was not a fun report to get.
I assure you that with my presence we will not repeat those mistakes.
I feel confident that your words hold true.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
give another curt nod. I'll step out of the tent at this point.
I'll just bow and walk away. I look around for any bladed stuff so I can cut off Draco's hands and legs when next time.
Oh,
Hey
boy.
Vex, can I borrow that dagger of yours?
No reason in particular.
Okay, so with that, you guys leave the tent, walking past as you see Vex walk into the tent, apparently.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Vex just kind of just nudges out of the way, makes sure not to hit it as they're passing by.
Is Gazrog leaving with us, or is he chilling in the tent?
Storm's on a
I'm assuming
BRB.
I assume he's chilling in the tent.
Yeah, but he BRB'd, so I don't know.
Wait, Vex is walking back into the tent?
Yeah, just for a quick moment.
Ah, fuck!
Are you leaving, Mike? No, it's alright, Mike. I can catch it. It's actually not important, it's just... It's fine,
No,
don't worry about it.
No, my hair. No, I have to do it. Hold on.
No, it's fine. Don't
You
worry
just
about
gotta
it.
shimmy it back on.
it.
No, it's too
I was
late.
just-
He's
Yes,
committed.
Oh no. Dark mode. Vex just kind of peers in. Hello. I'm just... is the spellcaster goblin here? I don't remember his name, sorry.
That would be. My name is Grummelgrim Emberblicker, and you do well to remember that.
Sorry, I'm not... I took a few bad falls in a pit. I'm a bit... Yeah. But, on the bright side, I learned this. And Vex just kind of sticks his finger into his own face and it goes right through. But, that's neither here nor there. I was actually just curious. I heard you guys were talking about spell components. And I seem to be just curious if you know where I could find some holy scripture. Like, because I need... there's a little spell that I have in my repertoire called Kalkin. It basically makes me a bit tougher, and well, I don't know really where to find it. Materials for that.
Well, I do carry materials. They're more for arcane casters. Your brand of magic is a little
It's a little different, yeah.
outside my realm of expertise. But if you
Fair enough.
truly are so inclined, we could go see Region.
Well, all I need is really parchment. I can probably make the material myself.
I could provide that.
Okay, here. Vex kind of looks to his bag. Let me see if I have anything to exchange. One moment.
Is it for what is this parchment for? It's a spell component, yes, but what kind of spell?
Vex goes through his book. Ah, here we go. And he pulls out the book and he shows it. It translates roughly to Shield of Faith in Goblin.
You just need parchment, you can handle the rest.
Yeah, it's just holy writing. But since I can write mostly, I could probably I could probably write a holy script on that.
Very well. Wait a moment. And you can see Grommelgrim leave and come back with a couple pieces of parchment.
Cheers. I'll bring back something. No one cheers. Do you need anything while we're heading out? Just like any magical components or something?
If you find anything interesting, feel free to bring it my way. Parties are always good.
Yeah. Vex says, "Thank you. I appreciate it. I know I'm not the most liked here, but well, one's been casted to another. Always happy to help out one."
I understand that the world is not always kind to goblins, but you and I seem to have grasped a way to get around such problems.
Yours is more based on intelligence. Mine's more on deceit.
Power is power, one way or another.
Yes.
And in truth, that is what we need to survive. So, go and claim your power.
She is. And claim yours.
I already.
Or, well, I mean, there's always room for more.
I like the way you think.
Uh,
Do be
oh,
careful of a few others in your party, but I believe you seem to are interesting, if anything.
One more question though. I don't happen to know anything about this, and Vex kind of just rolls up his sleeve a little bit, and it's like a brand. It seems like a burnt brand into his arm that says "Banished" in Goblin. I'm looking for my old tribe, and the leader that banished me to over here. I'm just curious if you've heard any words based on that Snowbad Goblin tribe.
Would this be information that Grommelgrip has?
Probably not. Grobblegrip's not really on the outside for the purposes of gathering information on the area.
Okay.
I am sorry to say, but I know more of the manners of the tribes of Blood Valley rather than any outside of it. That is a bit beyond my experience, but if something comes up, I'll let you know.
Yeah, it's not even named really. It's just a nomad goblin tribe. I was just curious. Thank you, anyway. And Vex kind of just froze up his head. I'll keep an eye out for any magical materials you might require.
Be very well to do so.
Vex just nods and just dissipates. Well, like this clone dissipates back into all the materials that's on transferred into his bag.
That's not how the clone spell works, man. It's just an illusion, so everything you handed him would have went right through your hands onto the floor. It's like it has no physical substance.
It wouldn't even go through onto his hand.
No, it is not
through it.
You can cast spells through it, but it has no physical substance.
Okay.
So it can't pick up items or do anything like that. Yeah.
So when he's presenting the paper, Vex's like, God damn it. He just goes right in. It's the real one. Just grabs the paper.
You weren't expecting me to actually give you parchment, were you?
No, I wasn't.
Just want to say, yeah, it's just because it's just an illusion. I mean, you can cast spells through your illusion, but it cannot pick up or hold anything. That's why it was able to Jesus walk across the pit. It's not real.
T-pose.
That is not canon, though. That's not canon.
Yeah.
Do take care, though.
Well, we seem to survive till this, so here's hoping we survive a little longer.
You're no good to the Hoard dead, so do take care.
I think Rast thinks I'm not good to anybody.
Prove him wrong. Show him your worth. At least do more than that insolent hobgoblin Cole.
Cole ain't bad. He's just unfocused. I think with a little bit of focus, he could just as deadly as the rest of us.
Do not lower my opinion of you.
I'm not saying that. I'm trying to say that there's potential.
And he's trying to say that you shouldn't keep speaking.
Yeah, fair enough.
You just hear Rand go, see you there, Ember Flicker. You see, not everyone is such a grump like you.
Some are just annoying.
The lights in the room just start glowing a little more intensely, and who's ever with power sticks just sees his eyes just glow a little brighter.
At that point, you hear Brugo go,
For the love of all, get out of here, little goblin, and get to your missions.
Vex just kind of just his eyes open, just like, okay. Just runs out the tent. With parchment in hand.
You know, Ember Flicker, there are times I wonder if you are too kind to some of them.
I only show kindness to those I think are competent. The spellcasters of Vex and Rasnal seem to be useful in their way, but Cole.
You have no problem with me there. The one known as Cole looks like more of a clown than a warrior. at any case. If he
I bet
die, his skull make good mug, yes?
Yeah.
It's empty enough.
Why does everybody hate Cole so much?
He's just chilling, man. He becomes the
10
jester of the Hoard.
I bet you 10. I bet you 10 gold that he doesn't survive the next week.
Perhaps I will take that bet for fun. But if I win, I get the mug. Such a Hollows cup would make much booze.
Very well, my chieftain, and it's a bet.
Vexus hears this and just scratches his chin. I thought Hoard didn't use gold. Oh well.
That's why we're betting it. It's not. It's not.
It's not
worthless.
useful
To
at all.
them, it is literally
I
like
my
betting
pile
Monopoly
against
money. They don't give a shit.
This is
A
just
quest
something to bet.
appears. A quest appears in Porostix's vision, like kill Cole. Like
Initiative, kill Cole.
Yeah, it's like a
One
RoboCop
week.
Secret Initiative 6 blank 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 kill call to see if first sticks over top of Cole with his cleaver. Bloop, bloop.
God, Druckle and Cole are tied to a tree, and Raznot's just like, ah, yes, this time.
All this is happening while Quill is taking a bath.
No. Zaku, can you make that? Can you make that an image of just Porostic staring at Cole, and then it just cuts to Porostic's vision with just the kill Cole. Time limit 1 week.
Prime directive kill Cole
I'm
1
thinking
week.
more like I'm thinking more like a RoboCop scenario where you just see through his eyes and you just see like a
Yeah, like the green text across the screen with all his objectives. At last, it's a secret objective: kill Cole. Yeah.
I'm gonna make it like the Iron Man view, you know, like you see the
Yeah, exactly.
hologram.
I love these guys.
Okay, guys, so you guys head back out where the rest of the party is gathered. Storm, you were the first out, so you were the one given the missions, so... Storm, you there?
Hello.
Hello?
It was like doing.
There we go.
There he is.
There we
Oh,
can hear
wow.
you. He's alive.
So is everyone gathered around then? Everyone,
Yeah.
like...
let's gather around the campfire.
Around
Campfire
campfire
song.
and sing it.
Let us not do that, please.
Yes, I want you some.
You know, it's stupid. I actually took like 2 hours of my life just to perfect singing that. And I don't know why. It made me very...
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
That's why Zaku could be proud. Yeah.
I knew in the future that somebody would be.
Alright.
And that person is me.
Okay, back to the game. Back to the game, guys. Let's
Sorry,
go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We have our next mission.
Alright, lay it on us.
Find the ogre tribe and the trolls in the mountain and bring them back here and then bolster our forces.
Alright. So, where is that?
In the mountains. He mentioned that.
Oh, right.
I think we were
I
gonna
was
look-
talking about that.
I don't remember where it is, DM.
It was to the northern mountains, guys, basically past the
Okay.
bandit camp.
Yeah, we didn't get like a point location, right? It's just like
You
that
guys will have to
area.
do some... Yeah, it's not like they have, like, ogre camp on the map or something. You guys will have to do some searching.
Yeah.
We have to gather north.
Were you given any resources, advice, in order to convince them?
I was not.
Did you ask?
No. I figured that if there was any important thing to say or to advise us, he would have given it to us. But if you feel free to request more information from him, you're free to ask.
Perhaps I will. Well, Do you
Alright,
have any ideas for what we could do?
I don't think it would be that difficult.
So,
Although, he looks at the rest of it like Cole and then lost in negotiation.
Wait, did we all reconvene at a much later point, or Cole and Cole?
Yeah.
maybe like
No,
we're eating around
I
the feast. Put out.
Maybe
It
much
would have
later.
been reconvening later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because everyone's here.
Quill, we just see
Like,
Quill come
scrub it
back
down.
all squeaky clean.
Yes.
Ooh, you look nice, by the way.
You smell nice. Sniff,
You
sniff.
smell nice.
Says the guy with rigor mortis.
Yeah. He
Cole just
hates it.
Cole just like almost like his eyebrows furrow for a moment. It's just like, how the I don't smell that. It was just water. You think I can come across
Yeah.
soap
You stink
in this
heavily
economy?
as
Water.
Compared to everyone else here, mate, you smell nice. I mean, no, you guys.
Why do you assume that monster races want soap?
Because they don't.
I didn't assume Quill wants soap, but Quill also doesn't give a fuck about any. Yeah, anyway,
He
just
wants
doesn't
a
want to
Dove's Men brand flavor
There's-
that smell of steel and
there's
testosterone.
no Tinder when it comes to Dove. Only Dove.
Only Dove.
He just mixes flowers into his hair.
I don't care. I only
What
care
did
about
I
Final
miss?
Fantasy.
Why are we talking about Dove body soap?
Because
This
Quill
Quill
just got out from the
sounds
bath.
This is
As
what we talked about.
Gazrog as Gazrog and Raznoth are kind of like glancing at the rest of the party as we said that last comment.
Regardless of how simple you believe it would be, it is a mistake not to be fully prepared.
No, I agree. No, thinking upon the last negotiation attempt, I think it would be best if we gather more information.
Gazrog is over himself, right?
Yes.
Yes. it is.
Well,
Well,
I'm
we're going to
not-
the troll first. I don't know.
Well,
The
yeah.
previous
Well, no,
negotiation attempt was unsuccessful simply because we didn't have all of us. Next time, we'll make sure that we do. But you're not wrong. And he looks over towards Reznov. More information, either from scouting or something else, would be preferable. But we do have to work with what we have. The Hoard is, frankly, only recently starting, and unfortunately that means that we're at a little bit of a disadvantage until the word begins to get out.
This
And
is
short-staffed.
true. Perhaps Adraz would have some advice. Perhaps not supplies, but one can hope.
Mexican just
Goal. She seems to like you. How would
Oh
you
yeah,
like
she
to
likes me.
talk to her with
He grimaces as he says that.
He just he gets all happy. He's like, "Oh, I'm gonna talk to her with you." All right, and he just kind of settles up right next to him.
clear the air? I intend to talk to her. You stand there and make her happy.
It's kind of like the concept of having a picture with eyes on it. Just stare them down so that way they're more good.
God, Cole just kind of like, wait. I mean, I can ask questions too. I'm actually pretty persuasive. Aside from the books, that was we didn't have everyone with us, but I could ask a bit more. It's that I could be more than just.
Stop. Can I trust that you will only ask relevant questions?
Relevant questions. Scout's honor.
Raznoth looks at Quill. He gives you a look like, "Are you happy?"
Looking at Cole,
what?
he is very happy.
No, Quill.
I'm
Oh,
not asking Cole.
Quill. Just because, is he almost making a show out of it? Like, is it like any part of it like a little bit exaggerated or?
No. Like, the actual asking Cole to do this is genuine, Raznoth thinks it's probably.
Practical.
But you can probably tell Raznoth probably wouldn't try to hide. You can probably tell that Raznoth are really just cold and just shut up. But
What?
Well, with that being said, you can tell that Quill is definitely not a man who moves his lips very much. Talking, emoting, whatever. But with that, admittedly, just a bit of a smirk comes up, a little twitch of the lip from behind his tusk, and a little bit of a snort from his nose as he just, all right, good luck to both of you.
Cole, after you.
Wait. And he marches right. Come on, Raznoth, we're gonna have a great time. And he just waves to the others.
Red team!
Red team!
as Cole fucking skips into the tent, Raznoth past Quill and just says,
Don't make me regret this.
You guys walk back into the tent.
walk back into the tent.
Gromogrim is just playing Bowl of Parchment Shears with Rugo. Just
Nicole just looking over this.
May we have a word?
what?
Yes. What is it that you wish to speak with me, little Raznoth?
Me too. And hello again. Just a little bow. Puts out her hands.
You brought the pretty stupid one as well.
Maybe pretty, not completely stupid.
Even when someone likes Vex, they insult.
Kimmy likes Cole, yeah.
Cole.
Well, Galzarog informed us of the missions you gave us, and I figured that perhaps you have some useful information, advice as to how we can convince the ogres and trolls to join us.
Well, the best way to get a troll to join the Hoard is probably the more respectful, violent way. Trolls tend to be bestial in nature. They like good meals and will fight and kill instantly if they feel even the slightest bit threatened. Obviously, showing them that you are the stronger might be to bend them to your will help. Short of that, I would suggest perhaps bribing them with vicarious amounts of food and items. Though, you might want to be careful with that as well. Some trolls go into a blood frenzy when they eat.
Understood. And
Right.
I seem to recall there being some information about them being resistant to weapons or some kind of healing. Is that correct?
Trolls tend to heal instantly unless they are given damage of the fiery nature.
Ooh, fire.
Acidic.
It's acidic as well.
Understood.
Burning in
This
general.
These I can deal with. And
I think I might be able to help too.
I hope.
That'd be at best.
Be careful though, though they might not be the... You should be careful though they might not be the smartest things. They are aware of when something is dangerous to them. So if you are using your fire, you best be careful he does not notice you. Because tearing you apart and eating you then and there might be his best bet to survival.
Indeed, I do not intend to stay close to a troll for too long. This is useful advice, but do you have any you can offer for the ogres?
It would depend what sort of ogre tribe you are dealing with. There are...
Going up north?
She kind of shoots you in the eye, goes, "That's not exactly helpful information, little pretty one." The fact is, there are two types of ogre tribes. There is the patriarchal and the matriarchal.
Understood, so some reconnaissance would be required.
Paul's
If
just
you're
gonna nudge
Dealing with a
Raznoth for a second.
patriarchal type of leadership, they tend to respect strength, power. They like to show their muscle. The matriarchal ones, as often the woman is the smarter one. They prefer negotiation and valor, though occasionally if you can offer them a suitable, and she looks over with a sly smile, mating rights, sometimes that can occur and help as well.
Woo! Whatever what they like. Alright, I respect that.
Right, this is incredibly useful. I appreciate your input. Gold, do you have anything you want to add?
He looks at Adras for a second, just like, give me 1 second. And he kind of leans over and like whispers to Brasnov, giving him just a nice little nudge. What does matriarchal and patriarchal mean?
I will explain this to you on the road.
Sounds good. Alright. And he straightens up his posture. Alright, so the trolls, they like food, they like strength, you know, big strong power, this is game of dominance, right? And fire. Was it? And then the Patriots. the Patriots, they're like, or at least the ogres, right? They like also strength, killing, aggression. The monarchs, they like negotiation.
Rathenos just kind of like stares blankly at Ardra as holds like a sit rep thing we heard.
I'm just recapping just so that I got everything. I mean, what do they like to negotiate exactly? You know?
He looks over back at it. It's a good thing he's a pretty one.
Some I could argue that, but now is not the time.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's a legitimate question.
As I was saying before, they respect power as well, but they prefer to negotiate. A powerful matriarch often like to have powerful mates with them as well, to bear strong, powerful children for them.
Do you think that perhaps they would be threatened by, well, email-dominated Hoard?
I do not think this is the case.
One last question. How much would you miss coal if we had to negotiate?
Not at all.
Wait, huh?
Oh, what sort of negotiation do you need for Cole? I would say, though I find him rather pretty, ogres don't really go for that sort of thing.
Yep, yeah.
You make a
Not
valid
that sort of thing. Go ahead, give it
Yeah,
It
pretty.
would be
Why are you trying to buy me off?
No.
Unfortunately, it's not working.
I mean, come on. I mean, I've been helping you out. Come on. Okay, listen. I know you haven't heard much from me, but we had deaths nearly happen, but I've been able to heal. Just like you, Andres. Right? Just like you, madam.
We can.
I got some healing powers. Could have been a cleric.
We can discuss this on the road. We do not need to waste the chieftain's time anymore.
I'm just saying. Alright, so... what are you... So we're scouting... Okay, so... I mean, any other information would be good, I guess.
Unless you have anything else you wish to tell us, I think we have what we need.
I think there's nothing else to say. Oh.
No, yeah, I was just saying he directs that to Ardra, not to Cole.
The fact of the matter is all you have to do is make sure you take care of it. As I said, if things go wrong, I don't think you'll survive an encounter with an ogre tribe. They can be very... crushing in their in negotiations when they sour.
If you need to retreat, simply leave the weakest behind and sit down. As he just
That is my plan
turns to
always.
Cole was staring at the nice, pretty flames that for some reason are glowing ever brighter than usual.
looks back to Rasnoth. I knew you were the smartest one.
It is not a difficult feat to attain. But in any case...
Oh, wait.
For...
Sorry. I got one more question. Right. So we're gonna be entering tribes, and I know that's the word tribe can be kind of really me forgetting English. Vague, is that the word?
Very what?
Broad?
Anyways, this is in character for him. It's fine.
Yeah, I was about to say.
They're the very
We don't have all day.
Right. So, right, that could be any number. So, is there a difference in numbers between ogres versus the trolls? Like, is this like a civilization of trolls? Are they a whole town?
Trolls tend to be individuals. They usually only get together to mate, unless they are in a horde of some sort as an army. I don't expect you to find more than one troll.
Alright, so that's not too bad. And the ogres?
If we exclude the young, ogres tend to be in a group of about, if it's a tribe, anywhere between 5 to 10 ogres.
Alright, 5 to 10. Ooh, that's what. Actually, how strong are the kids? If they happen to want to join us, maybe some teenagers that want a little adventure.
She kind of looks at you and blanks and goes, "The children will probably join regardless, since I doubt they'll just leave them behind in the cave, Cole."
Right. Alright, that's all my questions today. Thank you. You'll keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great. And
that is enough. We will stop taking up so much of your time.
Very good. You go on your little journey and make sure you bring back the big strong ones for the Hoard. Oh, and Cole,
That I will sure.
make sure you
Yes, ma'am.
Make sure you protect that pretty little face of yours. I don't think you can afford to lose any more damage up there.
Of course, I always protect this one. But, wait. I'm not that dumb.
Go. We can just go.
Right. We're leaving. Okay. Sorry,
As you
that's
guys
not for
leave,
interrupting you.
As
Yeah.
you guys leave, Grommelgrim just looks at that region and just like, I will never understand why you find such amusement out of that woman.
I told you, pretty and stupid is always fun. It's not like he's meant to be a serious mate, just a diversion of pleasure.
Your base instincts are disgusting and based in such horrible margin.
Just because your idea of a good time at night is with your stuffy books and incest, doesn't mean I can't have a good time when I'm alone.
Can you repeat that last sentence? Because it sounded a bit different.
Stuffy books and incense.
Okay, good. That's what I wanted to hear.
Just to double check.
Yeah.
And while you're doing that, I'm getting something done. I find that makes me more useful than you.
You just hear Brugo go, "For the love, every time you two have to speak, it is always arguments." This was worse across mountain. Oh, we apologize.
So we're just gonna find them in two separate. You stay there.
Yep. Burgo's got them in like the old 1920s sitcom where they got a line, split the tent in half.
God. Also, I will say on the way out, as they're heading out the tent, Cole looks at Rasnoth and kind of gives him a little nudge.
What is it?
Nah, you're right. Not good at the talking then, so main place around that. It's you know, try to be friendly.
Oh,
Things,
robot.
you know, that.
You lagged
But,
real hard, Zaku. You're gonna have to repeat that.
Shit. Do I sound okay now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. So, you're right. I mean, I'm great in talking in certain ways, but, you know, these guys I thought maybe they're bosses and we're working together, so, you know, being a little more friendly, but, you know what, you're right, I should turn it down.
A grave misunderstanding of what one's relationship with the boss is.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying now. After watching you and the rest talk for a little while, you know, I'm not, I mean, I get it, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, as I've been told. Even so, I can learn. You know, I can fix up my spells,
Let
make
me
something
get
over
one
fire.
more in. You are the envy of hammers everywhere.
Envy of what?
Don't worry, continue.
Wait, actually, what did he say? I actually didn't hear him.
He said you were the envy of hammers everywhere.
God. Even then, he's just like, I mean, I think I heard that one, but anyways. Yeah, I mean,
I'm stupid.
Either way.
Allow me to give you one genuine piece of advice.
Alright, light on me.
Perhaps the only one I will ever give you.
And he looks around just to make sure that none of the other parties.
Do
How can
your
it be
strengths. You are not smart. But perhaps you are good for something yet.
He looks at him.
He'll lean back, and then he'll just walk off. Continue on.
He'll stand there for a second thinking about it. And the voice actually does go through his brain and actually stays there. He says, oh yeah, really much strengths. And he'll look at him who's kind of already walking off. And even though Raznoth is trying to be quiet, Cole just shouts out, "Thanks, mate! I'll keep that in mind, good advice!" Yes, friendly. Oh.
I can imagine that once he had Razon, just entire body just seized up.
He wants to.
You guys
fall
exit
into the
back.
black hole again.
So you guys exit back out into the war camp with the rest of the party to gather together.
Cole goes over to the rest of the party. She's like, "Oh, guys! Raznoth said some good advice to me. It's great. He does care. So, you know, just a little."
Hey Cole, if you
Yeah.
keep talking, I will kill you before you can use that advice.
I mean, I believe it. You probably could kill me, but you know, right. Song silence.
Quick question. So you said there was fire or acid that hurts trolls, right? Or is it just fire? I can't remember.
Yeah,
Fire or acid.
yeah.
Can I go quickly over to ask her? You wouldn't happen to have any acidic materials like vinegar or something, would you? Hey, it's acid damage. Don't at me.
When you're talking acid damage, you're looking at something that can generally be considered a magic
Have you
acid.
ever put vinegar on an open? I don't know it personally, but I think it would.
No, it stings like a bitch, but that's not the same.
It's not gonna kill you.
Yeah, you could literally bathe yourself in vinegar with body cuts, and you will hurt like a bitch, but you will be fine.
You'll be fine.
Dang it. Okay, whatever.
Vinegar.
I wasn't actually gonna be serious because
It's gonna salt and pepper it next to.
Trolls and chips. But in actual seriousness, Vex is actually going to go over to the cart instead and quickly scouge through a couple things before departing.
What do you have?
I'm gonna ask Ruffs for a bladed anything.
Oh, you know.
And I try and like keep a good distance so he won't bite me.
What Boatman want? Ah!
For anyone that hasn't noticed, I have put in my notes in the planning Hoard attacks.
Oh no, I saw.
I
was
noticed.
great.
Oh,
Anything
bless. So cold as a horse.
sharp with a blade.
Motherfucker.
He hands you a long sword.
Thanks.
Convex
I
try.
awkwardly walk away.
You know what?
We'll
Make
say
me a deck save just for fun.
No, no fetch with me. Dexterity saving.
Oh no.
When you walk away, you just hear a pop, and you look over, and Ruffs has got one of your ribs in his teeth.
Oh, I need that. Oh wait,
Convex
I
try
need
to
that.
steal back. Convex perform a sleight of hand to get back.
Sure. Roll sleight of hand.
Woo!
Wow.
So basically, because it's in its mouth, you can't technically steal it. So you're more like, yeah, kind of like,
you just ragdoll me around.
Get
What a sight.
Wait, I need. I stumble on my feet and wait.
Vex is gonna let go. He's just
and after a couple minutes, you go. Then Ruff just lets go of the rib cage with you still being flung back and forth, and just right into like the tent.
But
Why are you back?
Vex. Sorry. It's a damn knoll. Sorry.
That was a nice roll.
Your servant was getting his ribcage taken apart. I got it back.
Thank you. No.
Vex's hand goes up to Porce. I think you dropped this.
Yes, I definitely dropped it. Thank you.
Yes.
I'll put it
That
back.
way, it was embarrassing for both of us. I just wanted to get it out. Okay?
Thanks.
Yeah.
to discuss our plan of action, I think we should, similar to what we did with the wargs, but this time come prepared to. We should prepare to hunt something. Perhaps we can bribe the dropped food again.
Have we decided quite yet? We're going after trolls, not the ogres. Is that right?
Well, that's what I think would be best. There will only be one troll.
Oh
Maybe
yeah, that's right.
we're lucky. The ogres will be larger in number and need more prep.
It needs some fireworks, that's what.
I don't think. Look, okay. I will discuss that with you later, but for the time being, perhaps we should see if we can get some hunting supplies.
That's what Vex was thinking.
Prepared.
Vex is actually looking through the card for like armors and maybe acids or sides, see if there's anything that would be good if they had to fight a troll.
And can go find like some bear traps or something, or
In any case, I think strength will be better in most situations. They both seem
Sorry, you first.
They both seem to respond better to those who show power.
That will not necessarily be the case. The trolls can go either way, and we will have to determine it based on what we find. The ogres depends on what kind of camp they have, according to Adras.
they got the Patriots shit. And
In character. That happened in character. Fuck.
he was picking up an arrow and he dropped it. He still his toe. Ow, ow, ow.
The E string on Vex's sharp.
You know, funny enough that you were close. That was the A string. But anyways, right, there's the
This was a nice reminder to turn down your mic.
The Patriots puts down loots, and the monarchs.
Matriarch and matriarch.
Yeah, those things, right? So the patriarchs, they like strength and power. Also, fight with leader, right? Just when it controls. But the matriarchs, right? So matriarchs, they like negotiation, bribes, or you could do hanky panky with them.
No, we're not doing that, Cole. Please don't.
No, I don't. Don't worry about it. I'm just saying that's like.
We're not. It's an advantage of being alive.
I know,
exactly. We can negotiate that this month.
I know, but I just don't want to do in the. I just don't want to negotiate the Cole way. That's all.
It's not a cold way. I'm just saying that's one thing that I do.
Just for reference, like he didn't. Rasnold hasn't specifically said those words. Just said. It's funny.
Wait, what?
Sorry, what I put into the planning Hoard attacks is just what I my notes. That's like more what's running through Rasnold's head. I just shared them there because I thought it was funny.
God, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. And those are cold words. You do hanky panky with them, and they're like, yeah. So.
The way I see it, we're going to have to scout the ogre camp first. But should it be a matriarchal camp? It looks like Gazrog. I think they might need some convincing to join without fighting.
Gazrog looks down at Holy Me. You mean this one?
I do not.
Oh, me.
Indeed.
If I can make a suggestion, maybe not have Holy meet with you in those negotiations.
Why is that?
For his power.
I can take care of him in the meantime, okay?
By the way, Holy Meat turns to you. You said you needed parchment, Sonny?
Oh, you heard.
I was kind of standing at you at head height when you asked.
Sorry, he's just really big and very behind him and all. Why do you ask?
Reach into my pocket.
I really want. Vex just kind of like peers over towards Gazrog. Do I really want to?
It's like a mystery.
Gazrog shrugs. Oh.
Okay, Vex just like takes off his cloak and wraps it around his hand, and then just slowly puts his hand into the pockets. It's like, ew.
Kind of rummage around. You pull out what looks to be kind of like this old holy parchment paper.
Can I read it? Like, am I able to read it?
Yeah, it's written in common.
Okay, good. I'm like, oh, thank you. Why do you have? You allowed to have paper in your cage? You allowed to have paper? Why? You can leave notes and tell us where people are.
It's less than allowed to have paper, and he, just time to do this place.
Okay, I guess I could work this. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Ignoring whatever that was.
Vexus,
you are not incorrect in thinking that they would value power, but a matriarchal society would value it in a different way than you think.
Very well. I will merely show my strength and coerce them into joining.
Well, I think I will fill you in on the details further when we get there, but...
I know what you mean.
I hope
you
you
shall
are
see.
To take action for the Hoard.
We shall see what happens when it comes down to it.
Indeed. Everybody should spend the rest of the night resting and preparing. We leave in the morning.
Very well.
And with that, Raznov's actually going to go to Ruff's and he's going to see if he can get some parchment and writing.
Oh, I got some parchment if you need it.
I just need
any more.
basic. I need basic parchment, not magical one.
Okay.
I'd say he's got some basic parchment from the last raid you guys did. There's a bit of paper in there.
We don't have any
writing
leather
supplies
armor.
as well.
Probably you got a quill and very little ink. You probably got enough
That's
to
alright,
write a note.
I can
actually
stab
have
Vex
zero.
if I need something to write with.
I just usually just poke myself and then write.
The average Hork ink is just using their blood.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to use my blood. Vex.
Looks over at Cole.
Uh,
Please don't kill
Can I
him.
get maybe like 2 or 3 sheets?
You could get 2 sheets of paper, I'd say.
Cool. Thank you.
Vex can just. I'm just give him the other. It's just regular parchment. He just needs. He would just need regular parchment. We originally got it.
Very well. I appreciate that.
Yeah, no worries. As long as we're staying at the cart, is there any leather, even like not hide? What's the padded armor? Actually, not padded. Is there any leather armor?
There is basic leather armor, yes.
All right. Would it fit Vex, or is it just too big?
No, there'd be goblin-sized ones, just because you guys hobgoblins are known for wearing light leather armor, so there is goblin armor in the leather department.
All right. Vex is gonna say, "Hey, that's some nice armor. Would you be willing to trade slightly heavy for that? Maybe let's see. I don't really have anything I need at the current moment, so just trade the scale."
Yep, trade your scale mail in for some leather armor.
Yes. Thank you. Awesome. Now I'm down to 17 HP.
You mean AC?
HP.
I mean AC. I don't know why I still.
Wait. How high is your dex modifier? What? Wait.
I have a dex of 18.
Oh, do you have a shield?
Yeah, I have a wooden shield.
Okay. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Wait.
Vex
Why do you have so much?
Vex the Feeble, also Vex the Cheat. Oh, that is perfect.
So, guys, you guys rest for your night. Gather your supplies and goods. Have a full night's rest, and the next morning, gather yourselves together to begin your journey towards the mountains. You have been aware that this was going to be a longer journey than your previous ones. You guys are probably looking at about 3 days to get to where you need to go.
That's fine.
This leather armor is so much lighter. It's great.
That is the point.
Yeah, I know, but you're so used to all the chipped scale mail that you find laying on the ground, where this just feels so free.
I cannot relate.
Oh, right. Sorry.
If I know an armor at all.
Yeah, actually, that's curious. Why do you not wear armor? You look like a kind of guy that would wear armor.
Because he dummy thick.
His
likes
hat
free.
is his armor.
You're
He
right.
believes in free balling, that's why.
If any of you watch Chowder, remember Endive?
Yes.
That.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. It's still a cartoon.
It's an old It's a cartoon.
But yeah. He's just. Well, I find that it oftentimes just slows me down. My body's more than capable of taking hits.
Yeah, you are definitely the toughest, probably the one that takes the most hits out of everybody. Hey, I said took the most hits. You joined up a few days later after we all joined together. You still have to prove yourself, guys. I'm just saying.
I do not need to prove myself. I am already proven.
No, I meant in taking more hits kind of way, not in you can kill
If
people.
we're
easily.
talking semantics, technically, he doesn't take as many hits.
Yeah,
He
fair enough.
uses armor.
That's
For me,
that's
it's flesh
fair.
and blood.
Okay, fair enough.
No mind. Gazrog, you've already proven yourself plenty. At least within the last bit that I've known you.
So,
Gives him
while
another
we are
opinion.
traveling, one last thing. Can one of you martial fighters stay near me when we encounter the trolls?
Sure.
That, though it's questionable, technically speaking. Porosticks, yes. Gazrog, yes. Myself, yes. But I'm assuming you're asking this for the sake of protection. No.
I am. Once they figure out that I can burn them, I doubt they will be too enthused to leave me standing.
Well, all three of us are capable of protecting you. One of us, of course. But I think it would be worth noting that only one of us can bring you back in the event that they take you down. And he nods a head over towards Gazrog.
I would very much like to avoid that outcome, but in the event it occurs, I appreciate that.
Arguably, he might be the best one for the job.
I think you are correct.
What do you think, Gazrog? I don't want to speak for you.
What was that?
As far as protecting Raznoth goes, you have not only the ability to fight up close, but you have the ability to heal through holy meat.
I can protect Raznoth, if it comes down to it, yes. I can also grant him an ability that bolsters his defense, or his capabilities against any sort of effect.
Alright then. It seems like you're on protecting Raznoth duty then.
Very well.
I feel safer already.
Can I
Rex is gonna-
insight for sarcasm?
Yeah, no, I wanted to insight. This is like, was that a joke? Was Raznoth
Yeah, I
making a joke?
Go for it. Insight me.
What?
I feel it's not, but
A little bit under the average person.
No, S tier, poor sticks. S tier.
Oh, no.
we're gradually getting there.
This is why we love Porter 6.
To be honest, it was already pretty
Actually,
dubious whether or
can
not he
I-
actually meant it or not.
So I rolled that. Can I change it to the other option? It's the exact same modifier. I just want to change
Sure.
how
Sure,
Raznoth
sure.
plays it.
Why not?
You can't tell if he's like you're not able to tell if he's being true or if he's joking.
Okay.
Today I was just about to take a drink.
This is why we all need cameras. It's for our own safety.
Oh my fucking god.
You know, I realized something. Like looking at myself in the camera, my hair has gotten fucking long.
It has gotten real long, yeah.
You're a very pretty lady, Michael.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You just might want to style a little bit because, or else you're gonna get that song dedicated to you, like, what's his name? I can't remember the song. Shit. Never mind.
What are you talking
Wonderwall.
about?
No, not yes.
Dark ukulele, Wonderwall, ukulele.
It's this dude looks like a lady song. I can't remember.
Dude looks like a lady.
Ow.
Yeah, but I'm trying to remember the band.
That was.
Not the,
I used to know it actually.
Yeah, I know the band. It's same guys that did Panama and
It's not Crash Test Dummies. It's
Aerosmith.
Not
Aerosmith.
Aerosmith.
No, that's what it says here.
I haven't
Yeah.
got my hair cut in like almost.
I love how everybody just doesn't name.
Actually, I can play Wonderwall.
Yeah, I haven't got my hair cut in like 2 fucking years. Is the thing. Just because
That's
I
okay.
just like. Well, it's just college just took up so much time. I kept forgetting to do it, and eventually I was just like, ah, fuck it. What's the point?
Fair. Alright, so as we're traveling, I'm gonna keep the Raven in the air, just constantly keeping an eye out for stuff.
Okay.
Oh, it was Aerosmith. Okay. Weird.
So you guys, roll me your perception check with your owl. Or you're not your owl, your Raven.
I think Raven has +3 to perception, so I'll just roll a d20.
Doesn't Raven have advantage?
No, that's owls.
Dang.
Wow,
Okay.
that did not do well.
So a 9.
So,
9.
9.
You don't see anything. You think you guys are doing safe. So you guys, as you send your Raven out ahead, scouting ahead.
It does have mimicry though, so.
Mimicry, yeah.
Wrong with that.
That's
Yeah.
Literally the only reason I chose it.
But as you guys move forward with the bird's eye view, so you guys are just heading towards the mountain. So at this point, you're not tracking anything. You're just heading towards where you need to go. So you don't need survival checks for this yet. First day passes as you guys move along. Nothing seems to occur. How would you like to set up your camp for the night? You guys are the day 1 in your 2 to 3 day journey to those mountains.
When you say
What do you mean
how,
by how?
you mean like
Yeah.
how physically or like how?
Like your watches, guys.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I'm
Personal
the
flight,
entire
second.
way through. I'm like
Well-
supplement auxiliary.
To be honest, actually, for the case of this, I guess you guys literally are right outside the bandit camp, because that was a day's journey in the direction you're going. So if you guys want to camp outside the bandit camp, you can just get a freebie rest with your allies at the bandit camp.
That'd
Hell
probably
yeah.
be the best then.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Let's kick in the door and intrude on them again.
So fuckers, we're back.
And
Sleeping
while
on
we're
your
there,
lawn,
actually,
bitches.
I will ask Shandar how much an alchemy set would run me.
An alchemy set, just for the sake that we don't really need to RP a quick question like that.
Yeah.
Just gotta check the price, because I think it's gonna cost you a fair penny, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I think
probably.
standard they're supposed to be 50.
Yeah.
I think so.
Let me check.
Vex is gonna in the meantime. Vex is just gonna look. Hey, did you come with us? I think do we leave him behind?
That costs.
We'll catch up
Loading
on
the
the work.
page right now. It's taking a sec.
This is
Here we
in
go.
character,
Alchemy
Vex.
supplies. Yeah, 50 gold.
Okay, so you'll be looking at 75 gold.
Alright, well, I'll just tell her that if they can scrounge one up, I will return later when I have the gold.
That is something they definitely can do for you. That's easy enough.
Sorry, Bex, as you were saying.
Sorry, just yawning. Vex is just gonna look
How
around. How dare you have functioning like time cycles? Anyway, Vex is gonna look around. Did we forget Trickle? Or did we
I
purposely
assure
forget?
you, we did not forget him.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I think I heard him say something about a rodeo, and I think he's looking at the hog pit again.
A rodeo? What the hell is a rodeo?
Reads me, right?
You have to be
Fair enough.
completely honest. I'm not entirely sure if that one's head is screwed on right.
Yeah. But once that never stopped anyone from joining our group.
To be completely honest, remember, you wouldn't have even been alive if it weren't for us.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying that I'm not grateful for you guys letting me join. I'm just saying that there's a few
I honestly
people like me in the
just
group.
assumed you were making fun of Cole.
I ain't making fun of Cole.
He like looks over towards him, it's just like, and points towards himself, like, what, me?
No, Vex.
I'm a thief. I don't insult Cole. I think of things in terms of what's the best outcome for an operation or a deceit. That's all. Some people are better at other things than taking on full-on combat.
Simply for Druckle, he's shown the ability to be able to catch up in previous other times. I'm sure that if he wants to join the rest of us in what we're doing, I'm sure he'll be able to find us. Don't worry.
I know, I don't know. I
Cole will put a companionable hand on his shoulder and just kind of look down at him and give him a bit of a solemn nod. Like, he understands, but...
Yeah.
And when he does, I'll be ready for him this time. And the flag lens glints in the firelight.
I
Vex just kinda
admire the
gets-
fact that you can make that glint at a moment's notice.
Vex just kind of gives a seldom like, oh shit, here we go. Look, he's like, okay, I'll just worry that he'll get caught by that stupid, what's his name? That clown in the cloak.
That seems beneficial to me.
Yeah, until we need a proper thief.
Oh, he won't. He'll be too slippery for that little shithead.
Which shithead? Which one's the shithead?
Both of them.
The fact remains is that somehow Druckle has managed to survive all this time until he's able to contend with the likes of ourselves. Clearly he has some sort of trick up his sleeve that any of us cannot seem to perceive.
Fair enough.
That's true.
I just worry about people.
Aw, so you do care.
I always care. I care about all of you. Even Raz when he punches me down. Vex just gives Raz a pat on the back. I care.
Quill.
Raznoth does not acknowledge you.
No, but Quill actually, at hearing that little bit, he looks down at Vex for a decent bit of time, like a few seconds before actually looking back, a bit of a unreadable gaze.
You okay there, man?
He shakes his head as if to snap himself out of something. He says,
I'm fine, thank you.
Well, if you need healing, well, I'll be here.
You're just a big thinker, so...
Yeah. And Vex kind of just goes and rests by a tree and just kind of plays with his dagger in the meantime.
You gonna say something?
I said dagger.
No, it sounded like
no.
Cam was going to say something.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't need to say anything. The implication was.
Oh. Yeah.
Wait! God! Literally die. Just no.
Now, Cam, just because one player plays with their bone sword at games doesn't mean that's for everybody.
We were rooting for you. We were all rooting for you, and you let us down.
Cam, I'm secretly proud of you. Good job.
Perfect.
I am outwardly proud of you.
I for one do not. No, I do not praise low-hanging fruit. Okay.
Low-hanging, man. That was on the ground.
God.
No, that was
probably gonna stop praising Vex then.
That was
buried
I was underneath the
I was
tree.
just tossing my dagger around.
I'm sobbing.
Take 1d4 emotional damage.
Is crying a free action?
Yeah, you guys look over ahead as an ancient black dragon descends from the sky.
Oh, hey, Phil, what's up?
Hey, it's my buddy Phil.
It's one of Audrey's friends.
Phil just looks at Cole and just swallows him whole.
Understand?
Inside his stomach, he's like, I didn't consent to this! but also just because
into
we were
Vor.
talking about mountains.
Oh,
We're not into Vor. Just sacred tunnel. Oops. Secret
He's just
tunnel.
trying to get us back on the fucking
Secret
page.
tunnel.
Guys,
Through the mountains.
I just wanted to play with the.
Zaku,
I'm
stop.
done. I did the one chorus line and I finished.
Okay, guys.
That's part of his character.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to toss my dagger around. Over...
So the next night, you guys continue your journey to get up in the morning the next day to continue on the second day of your journey towards the mountains.
I assess Cole's weak points. The day is your end is nigh.
His heart.
Day is strong.
There are too many.
Error.
Interesting
Did we
factor.
decide on the watches?
As you guys do
No, it
travel,
was
though,
free.
and you
Fair
sit
enough
down...
to the-
Yeah, there was no watches for the first night because you guys were right by the bandit camp, so technically a town as far as you're concerned. Now you guys are, though, out in the more wild area of the forest, setting up camp for the night.
Right.
Oh, I am assuming, Cam, you wanted your bird to once again roll a perception check up ahead?
Yeah, I'll do that.
I guess Vex will try to disguise the camp.
Okay. Oh Jesus! Roll 20's giving me issues. Hold up, guys. I'm not getting anything.
Yeah, your camera's off too. You might want to refresh.
All your guys' cameras are off as well.
No, we're good. It's you, man.
It's only the only people that I don't see cams, Zaku and he.
Yeah, Zaku's cams. I refreshed earlier. I couldn't
I had
see
to
Zaku.
refresh for Zaku.
Yeah, I just refreshed and it wasn't. My internet might be a little clunky right now for some reason.
Do you
I mean,
guys
it
want to
doesn't
take
really
like a?
matter, so.
Do you guys want to take like a 10-minute technical break?
No, I got it. I'm back. Or a little.
As long as we can hear each other, honestly, that's the most important part.
Yeah, we're all good. Okay, so you
before we
rolled a
hit combat,
15. Okay.
15.
You gather the scout ahead. You don't see anything in particularly dangerous, though you do see many various brushes and bushes, but nothing seems to be Fodar-ish in your way.
Well, I'm not even particularly looking out for that. I think the primary two things that I would be looking out for through the bird, so that you can direct it, would be game for hunting, and like locations of interest that look like it could be the like the troll cave and stuff.
Well, you're nowhere near the troll cave area, so that won't matter till the next day. Hunting, though, that's a survival check, not a perception check. Because a bird's eye view isn't going to tell you shit for hunting.
Oh no, I'm not trying to like hunt something. I'm just trying to see if I see any animal.
You see the occasional small birds and faunas, but nothing that is near enough for hunting purposes. Yeah.
Wouldn't be able to see anything through the trees, probably.
Exactly. If you're in a bird's eye high view, then you can't see through the tree line. If you're keeping it lower, then the perception is going to be a little tougher on it.
Okay. Yeah,
but
yeah. But for that day.
But now you guys can decide how you'd like to set your camp up for this night.
Before you do that, I am going to say I do have to go to bed here soon.
Oh, no worries, Michael. You can head off to bed right now, buddy, if you'd like.
Yeah.
Man,
I'm assuming.
this is your voice, man.
You will be done. Cole will die within a week.
No!
Gromley Grim is very pleased by this news. Anyway, yeah, I hope Ember Flicker's preferences aren't bothering any of you.
Nah, he's fun. I love him.
Well, it's fun to play. I hope you guys enjoyed that.
It's always fun.
That's fun, Michael. Thanks again for all the code jam and stuff and playing with us. We'll see you next week, bud.
See ya.
Sleep well. Good night.
There it is.
Okay. Okay, so as you guys set up for camp this night, who is doing what camps? What's your watches?
I will take the second watch.
I'll take
There
first.
are. Judah does math. There are 6 of us. I think. Yeah.
Basically, you can have 2 personal watch for 3 watches.
Well, Pyrostick
Alright.
just exists the entire way through, though.
Pearlstick needs to actually still have 4 hours of rest. He's not like, he still shuts down technically for 4
He needs
hours.
to go inactive.
Essentially.
Yeah, inactive.
Sleep mode.
Yes, sentry mode.
Yeah,
Well, first shot, who cares?
I just
I can take it with you.
I'll just do it on the first if that's the case.
yeah, you're fully aware of your
Sleeping.
surroundings, but you're technically not taking, like, active looking at the same time either. You're just
Yeah.
not...
You're
Yeah.
kind of staring off into
So
space.
it's more like I have 2 watches.
It's more like you have your passive
That's it.
perception running for that watch. Right?
Okay. Which
So
is
that means
excellent.
if I wanna stack oranges on your head, you won't be
Yeah.
able to do anything.
Your passive perceptions would be used for that.
I mean, he could still get up and stab you for it. He would just have to go back to sleep shortly after.
Yes.
True.
Hey, Cole, do you have prestidigitation? I can't pronounce.
Prestidigitation.
You know, I've been thinking about picking that up. I actually don't have it right now. Actually, wait. So, actually, I meant to ask about that, Heath. So bards, right? They can switch off the spells for a long rest.
Yeah, since you can do that, yeah. One spell per long rest.
Okay.
They're like
Wait.
class thing. The
Does
class
that
thing.
include cantrips? Or is
No,
it
no
only spells?
cantrips. You're not allowed to switch out cantrips. It has to be spell slot spells.
Alright, I was just.
Wait, switch out. Wait.
It's a new update
It's
for the
the
things,
UA thing.
Cam. Yeah, it's a UA thing.
That was on level up, wasn't it?
No, the UA thing allows you to do it for short rest for sorcerers and frickin' bards. I'm just gonna test
not
run it
too
with
bad.
Zaku at the moment. I'm on the fence about letting it, but at the moment I'm just going to let Zaku run it for this.
Okay. Currently I don't have any. Well, prestidigitation is the cantrip, so I cannot switch up that. Yeah, so we'll just repeat that. Just sorry, mate. I can switch on any other spells, like you know. None of you really long stride. You know, the big steppy. Can give you like 10 extra feet of movements. You don't really need that, do you? Unless you want it.
I think Expeditious Retreat was the better option, personally.
Expo retreat.
Expeditious Retreat.
Expeditious retreat.
Expeditious.
Oh, is it
For-
Expeditious? Sorry. my
It
apologies.
is expeditious.
As a player asking what level.
It's a level 1, I think.
Wow.
It basically gives you an ability to do a
It gives you
dash
a
action.
dash
Dash.
as a bonus action.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you can run
Cunning
faster.
action, but worse.
Yeah, spend a spell slot for it.
Okay. You know, if you want it, take a look at it. Honestly, been meaning to. Well, is you want me to get anything specific? If you know anything about magic, I could probably learn it really quick. Run it through my head.
Well,
What
let's
level is silence?
Yeah.
I believe it is second level.
I see.
What's a level?
You know how difficulties, right? So you got like the easy spells and the medium spells and so on and so on.
It's like a meters for or feet for spells.
game mechanics.
Yeah.
Vex just keeps asking, what is this?
I will say though, at this point, as you guys are jabbering on, because
Oh no.
guys start
Why is a turn order here?
setting up camp, jabbering away.
Why are we hearing boss music?
Because people never talk when setting up camp.
I'm not saying you don't. I'm just saying there was
I mean,
rules
we're gonna
made,
take
guys.
Are we taking the first watch though? Or did we? Oh, no, we
still
didn't
setting up
establish that.
You guys are taking your first camp. Who is taking first camp for doing their roles?
Well,
I don't.
Horror sticks, right?
Yeah, who's taking first watch?
I'll take first watch.
I have my passive perception up, but not actively watching because this is the time I'm resting.
Yeah, and Cole said he would add to first watch if they need extra.
If I could make a recommendation, maybe Bane.
Bane.
Cole can go second with Razanoff.
Okay. Friendship is the right team.
It's more of a partnership, but okay.
Okay, so
turn order signal. Okay.
All right,
everybody. So I'd like the first. So who's ever taking first watch, please roll me your perception checks. Okay. Was Vex going by themselves, or did they have someone with them?
They had Cole.
Yeah, Cole said something.
Yep.
Were you taking watch too, Cole? Or?
Oh, I mean, he offered, but if you need, I can also do it with Rasmuth too.
Quill's taking second with Raz.
Yeah.
Oh, Quill was okay. Not Cole. Okay, yeah. And
Right.
let me get my perception. Oh.
Well, as very appropriately, it looks like Cole is too busy fiddling with their loot.
Too busy playing
He's
Wonderwall.
tuning a string.
Tuning his string. Well, Vex, you keep a good solid eye open. The nights you keep an eye open. Nothing seems to be in the forest at the moment. As the time passes, you guys see nothing seems to be occurring, and the watch passes with nary an incident.
Woo. Go
Well,
watch my.
That's not very well, considering our only perceptive character.
Well, Vex is going to give the other two, Quill and was it Power Sticks that you're taking the second shift, or
No,
Raz?
Quill and Razanoff.
Quill and
Okay. He
Power
will go
Six
up
is now
to-
just
He'll just
auxiliary.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So Vex will go and shake them both. All right, shift time.
Yeah, nothing to see here so far.
You noticed Razanoff, very light sleeper. You like touch him before you even shake him, his like eyes open.
He felt the breath of Vex.
I sense stupidity nearby.
I thought I smelled I thought I smelled incompetence.
It goes all the way over there.
No.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
I know, Vex is taking betrayal from Razanoff too, so it's double betrayal.
He's a double agent.
And besides, Vex just assumes that Razanoff is always talking about Cole.
By
That's
the
not very
way, D-Rap, I'm removing your ability to be immune from poison damage and switching it with half damage because that's how Warforges are done.
Okay.
So you're in you have resistance, not immunity, because Warforges don't have immunity, and I don't even like that for the fucking Yuan-Ti, which is why I don't make them a race you can play.
So I guess I have. Wait, just so we're clear, I have...
You're immune to being poisoned, but you take half damage from poison damage.
Yep, got it.
Yeah.
Technically, there's like even in real life, there's technically nothing that's actually immune to poison.
Yeah, I
You can be
know.
resistant to them, but yeah.
That's why I'm not a big fan of the immunity. Yeah, just the half damage makes more sense, because I looked into Warforges, and you're technically just a skeletal version of a Warforge.
Like technically, as long as there is living tissue on your body, it's going to erode at something. It's just gonna hurt left if you're actually, living.
It's just it's just bone, man.
Gets into the bone marrow.
Yep.
All of me have been eaten already.
So okay, with the second watches, you guys can roll your perception checks.
Dogs would disagree. Also, wait. Before we do,
okay.
Well, one of us do. Last time I checked, Andy, you didn't quite finish your sentence, but did you say that you were going to hand us Bless or something?
Bless. No, I was talking to Cole about taking Bane.
Oh yeah. Speaking of, I'm doing that right now. I'm gonna put I'm gonna take out Longstarter and I'm gonna put in Bane.
I mean, I guess I could bless you before I go to sleep, but it's not really good.
Well, that only
I'll
lasts
lose my concentration, and I would...
Cough, cough, Cole, give inspiration.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, you know, are you trying to do something, mate?
Well, we have to make sure that we're
Very inspiring.
We have to
You're
make
trying
sure,
to do something. Good job.
we have to make sure that we're not going to be jumped or killed in our sleep. So yes.
Alright, I can do that.
Taking watch.
And why do I have only 2, 4? Alright. You both want it. One of you want it. I'm going to sleep anyways.
Preferably me.
Alright. I mean, I'm going to sleep anyways, so this would count as a long rest, right? So I'd get them back. It'd be great. Unless we get woken up. Oh no. But, yeah, alright. So Quill, alright, Cindy puts her hands on his arm. Keep your eyes open, make sure no wargs eat us, and be nice to nature. Pat, pat, pat. And he gives them a point inspiration.
Okay. You guys can take your perception checks.
Yep. So I'm gonna send the Raven out. I'm not gonna send it above the tree line.
Does Raven have dark vision? Just so I know.
Good question.
Because if it doesn't, it's a disadvantage.
For the rest of the night, I'm just gonna go out to patrol.
It only has the mimicry.
Nope. Then you are at disadvantage for this.
Alright. Well, I'm planning on making my own check. I'm just sending the Raven out to do its own thing and have a look around.
Okay, that doesn't work that way exactly, but you get your check. So yeah, no,
I
cause
thought the Raven can do its own stuff as well.
it can do its own stuff. It just has no way of getting a hold of you.
You can communicate telepathically with your familiar.
You can communicate with it. I don't know if it can communicate with you. That's the difference. You can tell it to do something, it has no way of telling you. It's not like the familiar has a chat pattern. I mean, it can call for you.
Yeah.
Act independently. You can communicate with it telepathically. I mean, I just read that as being back and forth because it's communication.
They would specify otherwise, I believe. They specify with other information giving spells, like sending amongst other things, so I'm assuming that it means both ways.
It's got to be within 100 feet of you, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't send it more than 100 feet away anyway.
Okay, yeah. Fair. If it's in 100 feet, fair.
Yeah. So he's just gonna, like, flutter around, probably, like a 50-foot around circle. Just keeping an eye out. So I'll do that one roll first. Disadvantage. I'll just roll 2d20s and whichever one's low. Oh.
Oh.
8.
Oh dear.
I'm really glad I'm here.
He starts bumping into trees. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh wow. I did not roll good at all. That was accidentally both all the GM.
Light sleepers typically don't get very good sleep, so...
Pinball, bing, 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 bing.
Anyways, Quill, as you're looking around a Hawkeye, you kind of notice a little fluttery, smoky raven bumping into tree branches occasionally as it's kind of slow flying around in a circle, completely unable to see the darkness.
I wonder if it, like, with its mimicry too, it just bumps into something and it just says, "I fucking hate cold."
And you look over at Razov, who is just really tired looking. It doesn't quite seem to be fully awake for this.
Raznoth, you know, I have a decent watch on things. You can go back to sleep if you want.
Does not seem fair to the rest of them. Still getting used to this familiar thing.
Is this your first time within a party? I wonder.
Not technically.
I know that you and your kind typically are a bit more organized, but I mean something more interpersonal. We're not exactly friends here, yes, I know that, but we are still all working together, motley, unfamiliar. Have you experienced anything like that?
No, not exactly.
Good. Me neither. It's odd, but I'm simply trying to get the hang of it. Though I do want... And he kind of looks over towards some... Do you have any gain with the Hoard?
I'm sorry.
Anything personal of gain?
Well, in a sense, I suppose.
I know that you like your arcane power. Don't mind me. You have no obligation to tell me anything, but simply I was a bit curious. You don't talk very often in comparison to, well, definitely some of the other. Similarly to myself. I have my own personal stake. I was wondering what yours was.
If you share yours, I will share mine.
He kind of looks up a moment to think about such.
Well, if you must know, I'm trying to find my son.
He kind of just looks up at you. Like, for the first time properly, he's been looking around. Not really making eye contact. Yeah.
That is not what I was expecting.
I know. It's not very typical, especially of my kind, to really give two shits about family, but in this case, I am a bit different than what one may expect.
You could probably say the same for most of us in this group.
Why aren't you with other hobgoblins?
Well, like you said, I would not call myself a typical one for my race. I was never a fan of the organization, the militarism.
Strength above all. That's not your flavor.
Not quite. Not in the traditional sense of you or the war chief, but I do seek power. More of the power to tell other people to do what I want them to.
I understand. Power not in simple numbers. You want to call shots.
That is, yes. If I am to be honest with you, it's not exactly a difficult thing to achieve. I have commanded several groups of goblins and lesser monsters. What is difficult is finding something that will actually succeed when you tell them what to do. Looks at Cole.
Well, I'm sure that you'll be able to perform finely with such a job. You already seem to have gained a sort of favor from at least some of our higher-ups, that's for sure. But I will let you know right now, with my kind, we particularly respond more appropriately towards force. Our current war chief, for example.
Yes, I am aware. Do not intend to throw myself blindly and die. But
You're
should the
smarter than
opportunity arrive, I do plan to kill the war chief.
He nods. And he will look over towards Porostix. Is he, where exactly is he in terms of, I mean, we were already kind of speaking low anyways, but...
Yeah, in relation to you guys, he just does like a perimeter, very slow perimeter circle around the camp. Just like patrolling. He doesn't seem particularly like honed in on the conversation or anything.
Okay. But yeah, no, he just, he'll kind of lean in a little bit closer, and he's just, well, with what you've shown at least so far, I'm sure you're plenty capable of that. You're smarter, that's what makes you different than, frankly, a lot. Many of our kind, collective as, and he raises his hands, for air quotes, monsters. Respond to force, amongst other things. And he will kind of snort a little bit and look around at the party, but then kind of over back in the direction of camp. So you're saying that one day, if you manage to have all of them working for you, that's going to be your dream.
I don't know if I would call it a dream. More of a goal, an ideal. Do not have any particular plans. But it is what I want.
Well, let me tell you here right now. And he'll place a hand on his chest. We already work fine together, but in case you were wondering, despite the fact that the higher-ups also seem to hold me in favor, I don't have the same goal. You don't have to worry about me as far as threats go.
If I am honest, I did not see you as one. Not to be offensive. But
No,
you do not seem to have the same ambitions. You have been distracted, distant. I have noticed this. I did not care much to ask about it. Your business is your business.
Quill will nod. Admittedly, I could say the similar things for you, but clearly, from what you've told me, you have much bigger plans. So it's a deal then. Your business is yours as well. And frankly, and he kind of looks over again in the direction of camp. Well, I was going to wish you some sort of luck, but I highly doubt you'll need it.
I sure hope not. But how about this for a deal? You keep me alive, you help me reach my goal, and when that happens, all the resources at my disposal will go to help you.
He kind of, almost a bit of a quirk of the eyebrow kind of forms with that, and kind of looking at him, yeah, for the sake of this, an insight, please, to see if he is truthful.
Go for it.
I'm amazing. I am amazing.
Oh, fucking good. He's trying his best.
I would just like to know what would I roll if I did it. I'm not there.
You just wanted to flex on me. Fuck you.
I did. The skeleton knows better.
God, I'm crying.
Like he's like internally in his mind is just kill Cole, kill Cole, kill Cole. Like a momentary pause.
There's like a horror movie zoom in as I'm like near Cole in the count.
Those
Like-
rolls are fucking something else.
A momentary
after
pause
the scene,
is just Rasmus
after
is
the
like,
scene is over, I'm going
kill
to
Cole,
fucking...
kill.
Before you take any, like, say any sizing up, I'm gonna just... You put all this emphasis on my intelligence, and I admit it is my greatest asset, but there is something to be said for physical strength. I must admit that were it not for your offensive capabilities, I perhaps would not have made it this far.
He nods, more or less. Like he understands that as charismatically stunted as Rasmus is, that was definitely a compliment. And he nods to that, and it's just,
Yeah, well, we are a team after all. We generally speaking have to look out for one another. But for lack of for what it's worth, thank you.
I recognize your strength, Quill. You are a good ally to have at my side.
little smirk comes, but yeah, he nods. It's just, with all that being said, and he lends out a hand. That's a deal then.
You take your hand and shake it, which is probably the first time you've really noticed Ravnoth like wholeheartedly acknowledge something.
That's totally not going to bolster my ego. Nope. Too
Poor
late.
Styx comes close in his circle. Proves.
Why do I get this moment right now?
Like an
Prostick's
old bit.
kind of doing like the "Oh we owe" from Wizard of Oz.
Oh yeah. Oh. Fuck.
You guys alright?
He just like suddenly comes alert and just immediately like takes his flagpole, his staff, and starts waving it around. Oh, danger! Are you guys alright?
Wholesome content!
Wholesome content is in danger.
The flag,
Yes.
the flag is unfurled.
Yeah.
Okay, and with that, your guys' watch comes to an end as Prostyx and Gazarog take the final watch.
A stab call.
You hear a scream in the night. The sound of a lute's dissonant strings being plucked out.
Everyone
Thank
thinks
God
that
I
it's
can
just
breathe again. Thank you.
I reckon
Everybody's
Green
just
is
like-
stay
Face all
asleep.
night.
oh, there's a loon in the distance crying. Oh my
Right, yeah.
god.
Okay, and one more from Prostyx. Okay.
Can we get one from Holy Meat, please?
We're in sync.
Holy meat.
Roll for Holy Meat!
Soup.
Sure, why
I
not?
mean, he
Hey!
has disadvantage. I don't think he can see in the
Can he
night.
roll with disadvantage though? I just want
He is definitely rolling
just
with
wanna see.
disadvantage. He don't see shit.
roll
Eh,
1d2.
I think you're in the way. Eh. Just keeps looking over at Prostyx like, you know, I can't help shaking the feeling. I know you, Sonny.
That's a tree.
I dislike you, Holy Meat. I don't know why, but I do.
Vex will do everything in his power to make sure that Holy Meat makes it out of this. He's the only one that makes it out of this.
Vex just runs away with Holy Meat, starts a new...
We start our own
Holy
Holy
only
Hoard.
survivor just fucking crawls back to the Hoard.
This is a little random, but like, there's something very satisfying about the fact that Gazrog looked at this man as just his name is Holy Meat. That is very satisfying.
I think it's even more satisfying that Holy Meat decides to, if he named himself that. From now on, I shall be.
My name is Timmy. It's Holy Meat.
His name is He did say his name was Tim.
Until he got intimidated the fuck out and decided.
Oh, didn't he say that? Like, didn't he say that? It's like, my name's Tim. It's Holy Meat.
Hey, when my name's Tim, it's Holy Meat. Like, ah!
That has happened at least twice.
It's happened twice, yes. So anyways, as Grazarog and Perostix, as you guys take your watch, did you wish to exchange any words?
Unless Gazrog initiates, Porosix is just practicality for practicality's sake.
Look over. Porostix.
Yeah.
Do you engage in conversation?
I can. That is within my capability.
Well, idle conversation while keeping watch. Regardless, I am not very familiar with your kind. Do you remember what happened from before you were? Then he looks you up and down. Became this way.
You see him kind of look over to the side, and the Sterling is there for quite some time. Goes, vaguely. But it doesn't matter, does it?
I suppose not. Do you have any goals other than doing as the necromancer asks, Grumblegrim?
Well, the betterment of the Hoard for one, and stabbing as many things with this flag, and trying to burn the image of the flag into people's heads if they're alive.
Yeah, those are some pretty simple goals, Sonny.
Simple goals are easier to attain, Holy Meat. Just kind of like glazed.
Why do you dislike this one? I can guess that it's perhaps his radiant power.
I thought that at the beginning, but there's something else. There's something nagging at the back of my head about him.
Gazlo's gonna look down. At any point has he ever had a weird nagging feeling about Holy Meat?
You personally?
Yeah.
You can roll me an insight check if you'd like. Yeah, you've been around Holy Meat. You remember the day you captured him when he was like with a group of other human adventurers that you slaughtered, and you took him upon yourself to be your Holy Meat, holy symbol when you recognize him as the healer of the group. You've never had any kind of weirdness about him.
He seems fine to me. Perhaps a little senile.
Whoa. As long as he does his job, then I'll limit my complaints.
Very well.
How about you? I'm not used to or remember much about your kind.
I came from the valley, so I know plenty.
Right.
There are a lot of things different there. It was more organized, in a sense. And there weren't as many mess-ups.
Oh,
Definitely. Not as many idiots, at least. Not around me. Regardless, everyone has their job. And if it's for the betterment of the Hoard, then so be it. My job is to enslave.
I did think about that last time. As much as I didn't hit anyone, whether I should have attempted to subdue them rather than, you know, goal number 2, stabbing as many things with the flag.
It is up to you. That is not your main goal. I will not ask you to change what you want to do. However, I will enslave all that I can. For I think having slaves will help improve our camp.
Right. I'll keep that in mind.
Very well.
Okay. So as you guys are... Oh, sorry. What were you gonna say?
Just a little add-in, and he's just gonna grab a piece of, like, meat and just shove it in Holy Meat's mouth.
Eat!
You just hearing a fart saying, "Some people are trying to sleep."
Yeah, funnily enough, as you say that, Vex, you look behind you.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm going to apologize right now. I rolled a d6 to see who this was going to happen to. It was 1. That put Quill at the top. As you look over to see Quill lying on the ground, and then suddenly his feet just leave the ground.
Vex is like, huh? And just peers under the tent and sees what's going on. Quill, you okay?
Am I okay?
You look over. Quill, you give out a loud, vicious scream. You take 12 slashing damage, and you are lifted up into the air as the party looks over and sees that a wyvern had flown in through the night, seeing the party, and went after the largest target asleep. Grab him, and it is now soaring off with him.
Oh, bro!
Wait, how?
Come on!
I know you rolled a d6 for this, but how are you telling me that Quill is the biggest target when Gaz?
Yeah, actually, biggest target asleep.
Asleep.
I mean, Quill is bright green.
You saw that juicy ass. And
once again, Quill's big butt poking up, just grabs it by his big butt and whoosh.
A mound for each claw.
I hate it here.
Quill is so thick that when the
Tapping those
he has to hold the.
Yeah, I would like to get a strength save to see if he can still hold me with all that badonkadonk.
It's like attaching a car to a helicopter.
Flexes his off to escape.
So as
we're rolling initiative, right?
Yeah, everyone can now roll initiative. Quill, you are 15 feet up in the air as this wyvern just whoosh, it just like an eagle grabbed you and just went up into the air.
I'm really low this session. I've rolled like 1 good.
So, I forgot to click on my character. Sorry.
Unfortunately, I rolled a 17 on its stealth check.
God damn it.
It's with no mod. It had. Oh my god.
I re-rolled. Sorry, I apologize.
Guys!
I've been rolling low. Okay, I said I was gonna say after we finished that what I rolled when you tried to incite me. I rolled 1 higher than you. I rolled a fucking 7.
So, start at the round is the wyvern.
Oh god. Bye.
I love it here.
Bye.
As the wyvern has Quill in its one claw, looking at everybody else kind of still flat-footed and lying down with its second claw. It's gonna look around for another tasty morsel.
Oh, I'm glad I'm dead already.
Raznoth, Cole, odds or evens?
Even.
Even! It's going after you!
No!
Oh, I thought it. I thought me getting on a road would mean it goes after him.
I'm just like, no,
Even.
take it back, take it back!
No, in Australia, we say even when we mean odd.
I thought if he gets my one, I'm safe.
Yeah,
That's
like
what
that
I-
mattered with a random roll anyways. It was, it was...
If I knew I was gonna lose, I would have picked the other side.
I should just kill Cole and be like, oh no, it was a wyvern attack!
That's a very interesting
And I already got
strat.
Cole. What a shame.
Doesn't able to get a hold as Raznoth, as Raznoth just goes, oh fuck! He kind of like rolls to the side, missing it with his claw, but then looks over with his stinger.
Oh, is he still at me?
That'll hit with a 20. Does a 24 hit?
I am not able to block 24.
So you take 7 piercing damage, and I need a con save.
Wait, oops, still GM layer. Sorry.
I still see it. I see it. That's a success.
Stop GM layering. God.
I had it because you fucking incited me, bitch.
Whatever.
Oh my god.
I rolled a
So
22.
you fall unconscious as you take
Oh dear.
10 points of poison damage.
Oh. Yeah, that'll get ya.
Why do you hate me? Oh, what did I need to roll to save that?
You saved! You took half damage is the
saved.
problem.
Oh my god.
That would have been 20, yo.
As the wyvern looks over at you with you, and then after flies another 40 feet up in the air with Quill.
Very nice. Killed the one person. Good range damage.
Steve, why are you throwing a wyvern at a party of fucking
Very
level 2?
To be honest, this was a randomly generated encounter for your party size and level at a hard difficulty. Which is what I rolled on your random encounter sheet when I rolled these.
In a situation where it's not an ambush!
Cole, you're up.
Getting deja vu.
Yeah.
We go now.
Sweet, hold on.
Damn, this is the fucking giant spiders all over again.
I don't know.
That sounds familiar.
It
But,
was just me and Dan.
No, in our other campaign, we also fought giant spiders. It was great. How high is this wyvern now?
He's about, actually he's only 20 feet in the air, actually. Because he had to come down
sweet.
to come back up, so he's 20 feet in the air.
Okay, sweet, perfect then. Hearing the whoosh whoosh, just them juicy mounds being grabbed, and then Raznoth being stabbed. Right, Cole just like, the fuck's going on? Try to oh god, fuck, okay. Shit. Like, he looks up and just like, hey, are you? Why are you? We're trying to sleep, you fucker! And he will, this isn't a joke! And he...
I love how he's more concerned about sleep than. I mean, Quill.
If you vicious mockery.
No, he's,
Fucking wyvern.
he's going to Tasha's hideous laughter.
That's worse.
Is it worse? Wait, because the point of it is to try to make him, like, come down, right?
Guess who's
Even though
underneath
you're
him?
gonna fall.
Guess who's
He's gonna
underneath
fall.
him? Guess who's underneath him?
Okay,
Well,
so
I
that
already
is
did
a
it,
wisdom
so-
saving throw.
Well, technically speaking,
It's only 20
if
feet
it
off.
goes limp, it might actually release us when it does.
Okay, it fails, so it does laugh, falls prone. Quill and it fall 20 feet each. They take 7 damage each.
Heckin'.
Well, you are pinned underneath this giant fucking wyvern.
Come on, Heath. You can't even give us an intuitive deck save to get away from
Sure,
that fucker.
I'll let you have an intuitive deck save. Get your advantage deck save.
Fucking, I hate everything. I hate everything!
For those of us who don't have range, I want to
I'll say you do
You just
successfully
rolled
not.
3-1.
I'll say you do event, you get out of it just in time to avoid being pinned by it, but you still do take the 7 bludgeoning from the fall.
Roger that.
Sorry.
Is it still laughing?
Actually, 1 second. I have to read what it does. A creature with the intelligence. So it takes anytime it takes damage, so it took damage, so it makes another save immediately.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Nope, still laughing.
Yes.
Nice.
It failed an advantage wisdom saving throw?
Wyverns are not smart.
Hey,
Damn.
Gazrog, you're up.
Yeah.
Yours.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you rolled your save.
Vex,
Yeah.
can you pick him up?
Yeah, I can do that. I can do that.
And he's gonna rush forward and grapple the wyvern.
Oh,
Okay. Make athletics check.
what a hero.
Athletics. Boop.
Okay, you're able to grapple the wyvern.
He's got a
He
new
just
box.
runs forward and
It
just
failed that too!
Well, it's
grabs
prone,
it,
so
holding it in place, just kind of like pushing it down.
Okay, Quill, you're up.
Okay. Then I'd say that with it being, I mean, it's still prone. If I'm not,
Yeah, it's prone.
It's laughing and everything. Okay. Yeah. First off, let me remove these potions of healing from my inventory. But other than that, Methinks is going to rage immediately, and he's just going to, as he fell down right from the area that he just was, he just picks up his axe that was on the floor and just immediately just lodges it into the thing's neck.
Okay, roll your attack at advantage.
Nope.
Jeez.
One moment.
Am I quick able to slap a shield of faith on?
Sure.
Cool.
That's 10 damage. That definitely hits.
Alright, and
And this time, the creature looks up at you very pissed off as the laughter fades.
Yeah, fair.
How do you think we feel, asshole?
I should mention that when Quill comes down, he's bloody. That new shirt and everything. Well, no, the talents didn't pierce. Well, unless I think it did. Yeah. He just got a new shirt and it's fucking ripped again.
Take off your shirt.
But yeah, no.
Show those abs, man.
Show
There's
them
just blood
abs!
Everywhere.
Make yourself look like a pillar of men.
There's just like a slow-mo, like ripped shirt off in the middle of this fight. I'm like, what is happening?
I mean, it's funny just because I've been watching the anime Black Clover, and there's a dude who is literally always losing his shirt in the show. Like, no matter what happens, his shirt goes away.
Interesting. But other than that, yeah, just if anything, yeah, just Quill's just huffing, and even though he's fucking mad, his eyes are glowing once again. He's still just he needs help. Me, Vex, please.
Okay, so you're staying where you are, I'm assuming,
Yes,
Quill?
you found it.
Yeah.
You found it, Raz. I was looking for that.
Vex, please.
Varstix, you're up.
Alright, I'll get in the way of the healer.
You know, Raz, just for that gif alone, I will heal you.
I'd like to just jump up and
Yeah,
plant my pike on it so I can ride it.
Okay, so make your attack.
Just like, grrr.
Still at
Please.
advantage because he still is prone.
A lot of
Oh,
things
damn!
Ooh.
What did he roll?
Damn.
Damn, nice.
16 damage.
You-
Max damage
24
on
to
the
hit.
first one.
Damn. Okay. I have to step away for a
Girl.
little bit. So if anybody can give me roll updates, that'd be nice because I needed to take my dog out. So.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Like I
And
said,
then-
I mean,
I'm pissed off because holy fucking shit, I was just having a conversation with Gazrog and then suddenly Wyvern attack. So action surge and then while holding the pike on one hand, I get the longsword and like cut him with the other one.
Okay, make your attack
Please.
roll advantage.
Damn it. Dang it!
Advantage. At advantage, he's still
Advantage,
prone,
right.
D-Rab.
15?
That'll hit for 6 damage.
Yes!
nice.
Die! So, on top of it.
Vex, you're up.
Alright, Vex is going to quickly rush over and just... Oh, don't worry, Reza, I got you. Cure wounds on him. He just puts his hand on his face and is like, get back! Oh, my spell's not. Okay. 1 second. There we go. Much better.
Oh, 11 hit
That's good
points.
to you.
Yeah, Vex is like, just has his face, his hand right on his...
Come on.
Get up! I guess Raz is not even going to pay attention to it. Vex is just... whatever. And then Vex is just going to run away and hide behind this tree. Come here.
Okay, Wyvern's turn.
Oh, you bitch.
Nice.
Okay, we'll make a strike out at Grasnog, who's holding it.
Oh, I thought that was the wife.
Natural 20s! So... That's 21 piercing damage! And I need a con save!
Oh no.
This is a big yike.
Is that the?
Yeah, I could.
Wait, who is that to?
That's to you.
Ah,
21.
can't save.
Okay. You're unconscious.
Oh no.
As opposed to dude right through you, knocking you out. You lose your shield of faith too, unfortunately, because
Lovely.
yeah, just rolled that. Oof. Then with its second move, it looks over at Quill.
Uh-oh.
I hate it here.
Uh-oh.
Who? Actually, you know what? It's gonna look over at Poro's sticks. It just fucked it up.
I am on his back. I'm like,
Oh, and doesn't able to
Naughty
get you. As it
dragon.
takes a bite at you, but misses.
this is rodeo. This is what he was talking about.
This is what he was talking. You can't take my ribs again.
And then it's going to fly back up in the air 40 feet. So attacks of opportunities from Quill and Poro sticks.
Okay.
I'm back, so 1 second.
I will use. No, it has to be the sword.
Well,
Because that's how I fall off.
Oh no.
What?
You take 3 damage, sink it into the side as it flies up into the air.
Wait, wouldn't it have advantage since he's flanking?
No, there is no flanking advantage.
Oh, right. Sorry, I keep forgetting. It's... yeah. My apologies.
Yeah, no worries. Cole, your turn.
Oh, wait, isn't it Phil supposed to take a reaction?
Yeah, okay, he did. He missed.
He did.
He did? Oh, okay.
The-
My bad. I mixed up her sticks here. Okay. So how high is it again?
40
I guess
feet.
It doesn't matter. 40 feet. Alright, so... so-
Gazrog is on the floor unconscious.
Yeah! Looking better, but how high he is...
But
is
looking
less
mighty
like a-
attractive.
Looking mighty fine. Yeah, at first, Cole will have.
Oh, by the way, Gazrog, I need you to roll me a D100 because you fell below D10.
Oh. For lingering wounds.
Yep. Ooh, for that matter, so do you, Raznoth.
Okay.
Wait.
No, wait, you just fell under 10. Never mind. You did.
Yeah,
you
I was like,
succeeded yours. You succeeded your con save. 60.
Yeah.
So you right now are sundering a fraction. No, wait. That's nope. Wrong one. 60. You. Oh, well, that's appropriate. You have a festering wound from the poison.
Oof.
So your hit point maximum is reduced by 1 every 24 hour. The wound persists. If your hit point maximum drops to 0, you die. The healing injury receives magical healing. Alternatively, someone can make a DC Wisdom save. Probably not going to be an issue for this fight, since you don't have to worry about non-magical healing. But until you get 10 points of magical healing, every day is going to be a horrible experience for you.
All right.
I will put that in your character sheet just so you are aware. So, next up is Cole.
Yeah, alright, so while he is taking out his crossbow, still just mumbling profanities, he sees Gazrock has gone down, just like, come on, get up! We can't let him take any more! And he'll do Healing Word as his bonus action, and then with his action, he'll use his heavy crossbow and try to aim for, like, the wing or something, or, like, somewhere close to that joint, anything that looks important.
Yeah, so your fire crossbow.
Ooh, 16.
Oh, that hits for 11 damage. Nice.
The heal as well. Exactly.
Yeah, don't forget your heal. Roll the d4 for your
Yeah,
healing,
no,
Zagu.
I keep doing that.
I have lost my D4.
Why is it fucking... Okay, I'll just... 1d4 plus 4. 4 plus...
Hey, 6 hit
You
points
get
back
6.
up, Gazrog. Raznoth, you're up.
And it's 40 feet in the air, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ah, that sucks. I was gonna bust out a spell for the first time, but now I can't.
Yeah.
Free.
Pew pew it! Pew pew!
You're healed, dude. You're fine.
No, I'm good. I'm just saying I was gonna use a spell, but it's out of ring.
Oh.
Lightning bolt.
Yeah. Can I lightning bolt, Heath? If I use 3 first level spell slots, it's basically the equivalent of a 3rd level.
Yeah?
No, I'm just gonna, for the time being, I shall... Wait, I'm pretty sure that's, 60 feet. I'll just toll the dead.
Okay.
I need to press the attack.
Wait, you have Toll the Dead?
It fails, so you just roll a d12.
Yes.
10 damage, okay.
I'm so tilted. So many of my party have told.
We have the methods to destroy him.
Every time he hears the bells, he's just like, oh!
He goes like Nom flashbacks.
Okay, Gazrog, the Slaver, you're up.
The bells just sound like Fortunate Son.
Okay. Getting back up that hurts. I'm just going to smash.
He is 40 feet up in the air, Gazrog.
Oh, he is? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who has ranged options? I believe Vex, Cole, and Raznor.
I do.
Yeah, I do as well. Just, not once I can reach that far, I don't think. Well, at least without disadvantage.
Just throw a javelin directly upwards. What could go wrong?
Someone's been watching Grown Ups. Adam Sandler.
I forgot about that one.
It's a terrible movie. It's a
It really
Anybody
is.
wants to make the risk. Raznoth does have a longbow on him.
Bless. I think Raznoff uses Firebolt. No, Raznoff's using Cold.
I have other spells I can use as well.
He just gives Bless to Raznoff, Cole, and Vex as the
Cheers. Thank you.
pulls out.
Oh, you blessed my murder target.
He's just gonna...
That's an odd blessing. I've never been to church and heard a priest just say, "Kill that fucking heathen." Well, at least not. I'm talking out of character. No.
Yeah, you guys are all blessed. Okay, Quill, you're up.
Hi. Let's see. Alright. Yeah. Don't really have too much else, but just again, taking again from some of the things that he had put inside of his campsite that is now destroyed. He just scrambles down for a javelin and just aiming it, sticking his thumb up inside of the air for like that good purchase, and with his other hand he just launches.
Yeet your javelin. A disadvantage attack, go for it.
Yup. God, it wouldn't be if only I was 10 feet tall. Anyway.
If only it wasn't dummy thick.
Ooh, it looks like it's about to shine. The javelin just gets out of that arc and kind of scrapes across its belly and kind of falls flat.
Yoinkers.
A little bit of a growl just emanates from his mouth, but otherwise, for the sake of it, because I don't think this motherfucker is quite done, Quill's gonna go ahead and... No, he's gonna go ahead and stay. Me, he's just like, I've scraped with death once before, I don't want to do it again. But also, if anything, actually, he'll go ahead and move over right in between here.
Okay. Poto Stick says up.
And throw my flag and yell out, "Come get some, you fucker!"
For a skeleton, it's really short its expletives.
I like him!
I go over here just so I calculate in my head that if I miss with a javelin, it might land and hit Cole.
You know, we got a big old enemy right over here, guys. Y'all ain't getting my healing words no more.
That's a complete miss. Once again, it goes, whew, right. What happens is you don't actually throw it up, you just throw it straight at Cold as nails a tree behind him.
You just hear a high-pitched screech.
Also,
sorry, my arm slipped.
I don't think Cole would want to boycott healing. Otherwise, he might end up becoming another holy meat.
That's it.
He's just like attached to the other side of it, right? They just hear holy meat. It's not so bad when you get used to it.
He's just stopping gross.
Guzrog just like
holy meat.
Guzrog's just around like, I found a new music box.
God.
I continue to wave my flag like a matador, like, hey!
Vex, you're up.
Alright, Vex is going to invoke his so he's going to have a clone on the battlefield.
Okay.
Holy me!
And Vex is going to have it third, a bit like over here, so that way it's out of the range.
Okay.
Can get close. And as a bonus action, he's going to hide again.
Okay, roll your stealth check. Okay.
Nice.
The wyvern looks about, and it's gonna go after the only person that was able to hurt it that I could visually know it hurt it.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
It comes
Yes.
plunging down a Cole
No, 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 no!
Yes,
with
yes,
its
yes,
stinger.
yes,
I'm just kidding.
A 20 hits, so Cole's is you're right in the chest for 11 piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw, Cole.
Don't forget, you have your bless.
I have my bless. Alright, so, what was it?
Constitution saving throw with a D4.
Constitution. Plus a
that's a success.
D4, that makes... Can I save my bless then, since it's a success?
Bless is always added, so
You can add
Oh,
it to
okay.
everything.
yeah, it's
Oh,
not a
sweet.
one-time use thing.
Sweet. Then, yeah, it's a 20 then.
So that was
Roll the bless
25
anyway for
poison
flexing.
damage, but that's now reduced to 12. Cole is unconscious, but as Cole goes unconscious...
Oh no, how unfortunate!
Yeah, Cole, you automatically failed 2 death saving throws as it claws dig into your back and starts flying upwards with you.
Oh my god. Oh my
You
god.
boys happy?
Quick,
You boys
quick
happy?
Shadow Vex. T-Po's over there.
The last thing Cole sees before he sees him, the last thing Cole sees before he dies, just a T-posing Vex.
And that's unfortunately
it's actually very
Cole.
possible he
I
dies,
need
you
a
know.
death saving
Yeah, it's very
throw.
possible he dies.
What? Oh,
But for
Wait,
the sake
all on the
of
same turn?
Good.
No,
No, it's
Cole's
the
turn
next
was
turn
immediately
now.
after.
Oh.
Live.
oh, you
I
ready?
want it to be
Wait, Heath, what were What were you saying, Heath? You said something more.
I will say, Cole, for the sake of fun, you can take a pick. You can have an advantage roll, but your nat 20 doesn't bring you to consciousness, or you can just roll flat.
Can Bless be added to death saving throws?
Yep, actually, it is a plus name. Yeah, it is a saving throw.
Zaku, roll for fucking advantage.
Yeah, I was thinking because
Horror Sticks
I'm gonna
wants
die.
you to roll normally. But damn, you to roll with advantage.
Don't forget, I can heal at a distance.
Yeah, I'm gonna
My bones
See-
chilling.
see Vex here. He's my boy. I believe.
Horror Sticks.
I'm just gonna. Okay, it's an advantage. I will be unconscious, but
You basically, as long as you don't roll below a 9, because you got the D4 making an auto 10 and a 6 with the D4, so you got a good chance. So just roll your death save at advantage.
I'm allowing fate to take me so it doesn't take you.
Well, that's a thing. Good thing you took advantage.
Roll again.
One more roll.
Roll again.
one more at advantage or normal?
Yeah, this is your
This is
advantage.
your advantage
roll.
roll.
Advantage.
This one?
This is your
Oh,
advantage.
Okay.
Because you only rolled one.
So you succeed, Cole.
Biggest sigh relief.
So is the god.
Shoots the wyvern out of the sky, it falls and crushes.
Yeah.
So his unconscious body is dragged 40 feet up into the air. Cole, I need you to roll me a D100 still, though.
Oh boy. Okay. Oh dear. 43.
Cole, weirdly enough, you broke your finger.
I can't believe my loot.
Yay!
That's just a nail.
It's the worst thing you could have gotten.
Okay, Raznoth, you're up.
How high is he now?
40 feet up in the air again.
So wait, so he had like 80 feet of movement because he went down and then
Yep.
back up.
Yep, they have 80 feet of movement.
That means I still can't do it. Make me sad.
Mercy kill Cole.
Please.
Can I like climb up on Quill to get an extra 10?
No, gonna lie, I did consider that for the javelin throw I did earlier.
What are you trying to do? Just so what spell are you casting, and what is it? Just so I know for the sake.
At least take him to dinner first, God.
LGM layer, so you can read it.
Okay,
With those kind of cheeks, nah, go big or go home.
See, I always just picture Quill just laying on his back and Rax just jumping up on top off of it. Like a trampoline.
Oh my God.
Springboard. Both feet on each cheek.
It's like a trampoline.
The amount of memes that have come out of this campaign, I hate it here.
okay, sure, but you'll have to do it at disadvantage because you're on top of Cole's shoulders.
Well, it's a saving throw.
It's not a saving throw if it hits and then makes a saving throw.
I'll fucking cop that, Heath.
Well, it's a disadvantage because if Phil helps him,
Bless.
he's
so
Raznoff, you're so skinny. You're so skinny. You got this.
As his wyvern like starts flying off, Raznoff is just like, Quill, I need you to stand very still. Slap up on his shoulders.
Quill's like hyper focused with his rage, but like for a quick second, after suddenly he just feels his shoulders, then he's like, oh.
Sponge guard me.
I'll just use what I rolled on the GM like.
That doesn't show a attack roll though, because you put it under con save.
I'm just gonna roll 2d20 on its own.
Okay, yeah.
And then...
Yeah, the damage is the damage, but the...
Yes.
So, natty 1, so you lose your bonus action as well, but not like you were using it.
I was not going to use the bonus action anyway.
So you're like, just kind of like, for the sake of comedy, you go to cast it, and as you're about to cast it, you kind of fold backwards, and you're kind of like hanging upside down off of Quill's shoulders. Upside down.
I fully expect I would have fallen. I am not athletic.
Boy, because like I'm assuming. Wait, was it from the front or from the back? Because that means that Razanoff just swing directly into Quill's ass.
Yes, exactly. Just bounce off of that big orc booty, and then you plop onto the ground and fall prone.
Yeah. It was a soft headbang.
I will have you know, it deflected you. Ass has an AC of 20.
Cushioned my fall.
Yes.
So you're prone on the ground.
The ass was like, reverse.
Whatever, I'll cop it.
Gazrog the Slaver. Unless you still have, I'd say 5 feet of movement if you stand up.
Nah, I can't be bothered.
Okay.
To just lie there like, ugh.
Yeah, Raznoff is just like lying there defeated, like, it was worth a try, I suppose.
That's just internally giggling. And Raz is the failure.
I don't really have anything I can do.
Oh, I really wish Cole could see this.
I guess I'm just gonna pull 4 points of lay on hands on myself and get rid of that festering wound.
Okay, so your festering wound is gone.
Cool.
You guys literally didn't pick up any ranged weapons.
I'll be right back.
I have -2 dexterity. I don't
Look,
think
all the swole people have javelins.
Maybe I dropped my longbow when I fell, and now Quill has it.
I don't think it's going to help Quill much with his accuracy. Quill, your turn's up.
Ooga booga throw stick at flying objects.
Okay, make that attack roll.
Fuck!
I should just position myself on the other side of you, and we just throw javelins at each other when in mid.
It's a game of catch, but danger. It's advanced.
Wait,
catch.
maybe I just have to.
Oh, manly.
Okay. Maybe I just have to treat my javelins like holy meat. You know what I mean? Just hit! No, it didn't work.
Once again, you're like, hit! And as you go to throw it, what happens is well, I'll say for the sake of flavor, this is with Radnar when he fell off your shoulder. He kind of catches the javelin as he falls, flinging it backwards, and the javelin just right in front of the ground.
Quill's no, he kind of looks down over at Ravnoth after like a solid like few seconds after he had already fallen, and he's just barely able to utter out the words,
"Be careful."
Porosticks, you're up.
Okay, I will move over here. And as I go, I'm like, Quill, you ready to catch? As I throw a javelin out. Disadvantage? Yes, I already clicked on it. Bam! Oh,
Nice.
hell yeah.
Once again, this time, just that prime directive is in you as you throw it. It just kind of grazes Cole's nose and flops to the ground.
Oh, I do need to disable that quest. Abandoned quest.
It hasn't been 5 days yet.
You're up.
How much distance is between me and Cole now?
It's 40 feet up in the air, so roughly 60 feet.
Okay. Vex is going to stand right underneath the amethyst and cast healing word on
okay.
Cole. He's like, oh, god damn it. Even though he really does not want to. And you get 4 healing.
Yay!
Before taking out his crossbow and says, okay, aim for the head.
I'm gonna crash.
Do I roll with disadvantage or advantage?
Yeah, you're at disadvantage because you are outside of your 30-foot range for a hand crossbow. Or unless you're using a... What are you using?
Light.
Oh, the light, then you're in your range. You can fire. It's not an advantage, though,
Okay.
just flat.
I just realized that had I not rolled with disadvantage and gotten the nat 1, with my other roll, I could have potentially hit.
Solid.
That hits! So the wyvern takes 6 damage.
Woo!
Nice.
As you
Vex just
sink
gonna
into
give
it.
like himself a heroic. Hooray!
Okay! With that, it's the wyvern's turn.
Oh, fun.
It flies down after being hit by the only thing it can see.
Oh no. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just missing you as Vex dodges out of the way as the stinger just barely misses him.
Vex is just gonna pull a Neo.
And then misses with its claw completely and looks about kind of pissed off and flies back up, not realizing that its prey has gained consciousness. Cole, your turn. You're back up to 40 feet.
Motherfucker. Like, Cole, he had just gained consciousness, and it's like, ah! And then he
Vex,
realizes,
you do have an
oh,
attack. I guess you don't have a melee weapon, so you don't get an attack of opportunity.
No, it's okay.
You don't have it out, though, because you had your crossbow out.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, you could take a punch at it, I suppose, if you really want.
Yeah, sure, 1 second.
Is this
No, actually, no, it would do negative 10.
No, you do minimum of 1 damage when you punch something.
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's have a...
You punch it, start healing it. Why is it healing? Vex Holy Meat 3. That, funnily enough, hits. So you like bop it on the nose for 1 damage.
Oh, hold on. You know what I'm gonna do? Get rid of the small.
Oh! So that gives an extra 2 damage, so 3 damage total. You bop!
Get over here, you son of a bitch!
Cole, your turn.
Okay, so, as I was saying, right, he gained consciousness, he was 60 feet in the air, he screams, then he gets brought down again as, the wyvern tried to, hit Vex. And he's like, yes, I'm almost there! Ah, no, not again! He gets right back up to the fucking sky. And having learned his lesson, that when you hit thingy when it is holding something, it drops said thingy. And things happen. So, for now, he's just like, I should have been a cleric. He's going
It's never
to,
too late. It's never too late, Quill. I'm cold.
I guess the only thing, well,
Well, sometimes it is too late.
sometimes is to yeah, you know what? In his panic state, and given that, I'm assuming, can you use a crossbow when you have a broken finger?
You can use it, but all your attacks are disadvantaged anyways because you're like grappled by this thing.
Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll try out that great old spell that Vex had told me about. To give it a shot. So at least, yes.
It goes up to 3 creatures.
And
Put it on Raz now.
yeah, yeah. So if I put it up to. Yeah, so it's just level 1. Okay. If I put it at 2nd level, does it make the roll
You don't
higher?
have 2nd level spells, Aku.
Oh, wait, right. Not bad. No, never mind.
So cast Bane on it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a
Any-
charisma saving throw, I believe.
Yes. The charisma saving roll when the target fails.
Okay, it's baned.
Yes! So when the target fails the saving throw, and then he's just gonna yell down at the other, just help! And there's nothing.
Oh, I can help, alright.
Nothing can help! And yeah, that's end of my turn. Nothing else I can do except flail around.
Cole, I'll save you.
It's funny. Bane is actually the material requirement for Bane is blood. So literally, Zaku just literally wipes his blood on top of the wyvern.
This is a.
He just just rubs his bloody nose. Here you go, you fucking wanker.
Oh, this is bad, but I really want to do it.
Raz,
What you
think
thinking?
Raz.
What you thinking?
Well, okay, so I'm just laying it out for everybody here. This is my current thought process. I am blessed. This thing is baned. I have an attack that does both an attack roll and a saving throw. But it's also going to hit Cole.
Well, it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
I know that you're really about your fucking like secrets and whatnot, but like seriously.
He's ice knifing.
Ice knife. Wonderful. Yeah, that's we need to get him out of the sky, but at the same time not like destroyed by a 40-foot fall.
Forgiveness.
Well, like, look,
What
the only
would
things I am
Rasnoff
capable
do?
of doing, the only things I'm capable of doing is hurt. And this is just the most hurt I can put on in back.
I'd say just use cantrip first right now.
How much damage did I take when I fell from that far? I think I fell 40 feet. Didn't
That's
I?
a lot.
You fell
That's
20
a lot, man.
feet.
40 feet.
20. Oh!
That's
40
40
feet
I'm
is
like 60 feet back
86.
up right now.
No, 40.
You know,
No, it's
Cole, I really
43.
regret not telling you to take
3d6.
the fall.
Yeah, no.
Well,
Like literally playing with
shit.
Nikki and Heath as my DMs. I'm just like, wow, why would anybody not take Featherfall? Featherfall's
So
always
now-
that one spell that in this it's niche, but in the situations that it's required, which is frankly a little bit more than niche, it's like invaluable.
Now, my thing
Especially
is,
because these guys throw. This is the second wyvern!
Cole doesn't have a lot of HP, right?
He's
But
at.
if I knock him out, he only takes 1 fail from falling.
That
Am
is
I
true.
wrong?
Yeah,
What's
that's
Cole's hit point maximum?
19.
2.
So as long as he doesn't double over 19, you know, that's the only
Well,
situation
from
that's going to be.
He needs to take
I don't
23
think- I
damage.
But it has to be
I
in
mean,
a
I guess
single
it-
attack. It has to be
Here,
from a
here.
single instance.
Here,
I don't-
Raz.
Don't think-
You know what we could do? You could prepare an action to throw the ice dagger, and I can cast healing word, or I could cast a prepared action of healing word.
See, I don't think that really makes so much of a difference. It's gonna be the same outcome, I reckon. I can't do enough damage to Cole to outright kill him, and I don't think the fall can because it's a single instance. So
the
I'm gonna do
worst
it.
case is for sure just
Okay,
another
roll the attack.
living with-
You could also prepare for the situation in which the wyvern drops coal for any reason.
It's gonna be the exact same outcome.
But
Roll
the
the attack.
wyvern
Yeah.
likes himbos.
That hits, so it takes 10 piercing, and it's a dex save, correct? Yep.
Yes.
Fails its
Cole, you
dex
can-
save, so it takes 20 damage total. Cole, you're
Nice.
unconscious because it doesn't matter what you roll.
Yep. Also, himbos are buff.
So
Well,
Bane now fades.
One moment. I think it's. I don't think it's half damage. I think if Cole.
Oh
can
no, it's that's right. It's no
it'll-
damage. So Cole, you have to roll me a dex save.
Oh, okay, so I'm back to 4 for now.
Big,
Yeah,
big
roll dex save first.
For the moment.
Alrighty. Dex saves.
Oh, your success.
Oh my god!
It fucking paid off, boys.
Yazrog, you're up.
Cole just heard Raznoth's like incantations from afar, and he's like, "Oh, not again!" And he instinctually dodges.
How bad is it?
You were unconscious last time.
It's past bloody. It's rather wounded.
Does it look like it's going to go for the swoop down?
Hard to say. I mean, you could roll me an insight check, I guess.
Did that taken anything?
Yeah, I'll let be a freebie.
Okay. 16.
You gather it may or might. You're not positive. It's definitely injured enough that it might just take the skinny meal it's got and flee.
I can still get partial success with this quest.
I'm just going to throw my javelin, I suppose. Yeet. Nope.
Quill.
Hi. Oh, this is one of those fucking moments where I'm just like, wow, I wish I didn't suck at this. Well.
You're able to climb on top of me and not have disadvantage. Can I hold my shield up in the air like a stabilizer?
No. It's just... Cole goes ahead and he watches and sees the wyvern, and he's just gonna go ahead and aim right for that fucking joint between the wings, and he's just, come on, and he is going to throw his javelin again. At 4, yeah. So.
Poor stick scotch.
I hate it here.
Oh.
So, yeah, ironically, Pearl Sticks, you watch this javelin get thrown, it goes right between your ribcage.
Oh, sweet! I have another javelin.
Oh, thanks for the reload.
There's the water cycle, and then there's the javelin cycle. Into the air, back down.
Sticks,
I get the javelin, and I'm like, yeah, that's more fucking like it.
So you toss yours back as you guys just keep throwing javelins back and forth at each other.
Yeah.
Once again, just scrapes the bottom and.
More! He's like yelling.
Cole's just gonna yell back over, just like with this hazy growl over, and he just does his best to communicate. He's just, we have to get him down from there.
Working on it.
Vex, your attack. Your turn.
I'm debating whether I should just wait on my heels, like use my guiding bolt to take this thing down, or
why didn't you use? What? Wait,
I'm
yeah,
trying
it's
to
because
heal
you've been
everybody.
healing. Yeah, I know. I asked it some dumb question.
I mean, Judah, if you want me to take back your healing and make you unconscious, I can definitely do that.
I mean, you know what? Fine.
we're
I
not
want to
gonna-
hurt my
not to be-
feelings.
Not to be
Your
mean,
feelings and your hit
but
points.
if we're honest, that probably would have been a net benefit.
More targets to hit. That's not Vex. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Vex is possible shot.
Oh, another 7 damage.
Nice. It's a solid hit.
That's nice and
Please
consistent.
finish
Big
this
fan.
one.
And then Vex is going to have his clone walk literally right through him, and the two will separate. So that way it confuses the wyvern.
Okay. Wyvern's turn. This time it's going to look over at Raznoth, who did far more damage to it.
Oh no, I never would have expected this. I did not see this coming.
And you can bond with Cole by being abducted to get this.
Red team.
Don't forget
Red
about
team,
the
soon to
bait.
being Crimson team.
It's secretly red shirt team.
Yeah.
Red shirt team.
So roll a 16 to hit,
With the Bane included?
with the ban included.
Wait.
Oh, is
Oh,
it
yes, I
gonna
can.
ping it?
Yes, finally! I'm saved!
26 to hit with the claw for 19 damage, and it takes you up. With
Oh,
Bane,
no.
it made it no more than 22.
Me.
Oh, buddy.
But luckily,
Cool,
it
just
can
like
only go up
just like-
15. It can only go 15 feet up in the air with his movement left.
God, it's like, why you're not supposed to join me?
Cole, your turn.
He just sigh, just like, fuck a motherfucker. And
It's the time to hit it.
What is this
It's
thing's
the time
attack
to hit it.
modifier? Jesus Christ.
+7.
So he just
He rolled a natural 19 to hit you that time.
But I mean, it wouldn't have made a difference, but you do gotta use the Bane still.
Reason I didn't roll is because
I
a 4
cried.
would make it a
Cried
22.
because it wouldn't have made a difference, but it would have made me feel better. It would have made me feel better, Eve.
I rolled a 3. It was a 23 to hit.
That makes me feel better. That's one shield away from saving me. One extra.
God.
You just
I'm
need 2
fine.
extra shields at the
I'm so torn because on one hand I could do more damage with like a dissonant whisper, but on the other hand,
This is
Do
the
not
time.
dissonant whisper.
World.
Do not dissonant whisper.
because I don't want to fall,
Zaku,
and I still need a healing
Remember,
word.
read dissonant whispers and see what it does
I
when you
know,
actually hit.
I know it makes it go fly away. Or
Don't
something like
don't make the
that.
mistake I made in Saturday game.
This,
Oh no! Did you do that too?
Yes.
I did that I made the beast that we were fighting run after Marcus.
Yeah, Marcus had ran away, so it couldn't reach it. Then he decided whispered it right to me. I'm like, ah!
Yeah, oh, I don't play
That
bards
to us
that
as well.
often.
Dan, remember when you frightened the giant crab and then fucking just left?
yes. And with everyone abducted by it, be like, no!
God. Because on the other hand, I could push fuckery. This won't do much, and I still want to save my heals. But yeah, fuck it. Because yeah, it's gonna be disadvantaged on you if I use my possible. So, yeah, he looks up at the wyvern and just like, you're fucking stupid for taking the skinniest ones. And yeah.
Vicious
Not too
mockery.
stupid that he didn't take
It fails.
4
So
sticks.
you take a it takes a D4 of psychic damage.
Hey.
Oh, that's good, because I can use my toll to Perfect.
Paul
All
sticks
of
shivers in his bones.
You want to roll that D4
And
there?
one other thing before I end.
Cole, do you want to roll me that
He saying
D4?
that this thing has like 2 HP
Oh
left.
yeah, give me a second.
How do you want to do this?
Damn. No, it had more than 2 HP left, but you did do it. Did some damage
But how
to
good
it.
would that have been, though? But how good would that have been?
As Raznoth fails a death saving throw as it just plummets to the ground with the parrot.
God.
The wyvern speaks. You're right, and then falls.
I'm
Look,
going to
I cop that. That would have been. It would have been worth it for the joke.
crying. So what I'm gonna do afterwards is I'm gonna look to yeah, I'll look to Vex, who has been doing a lot of range damage thus far, and he yells over to him, Vex!
What?
Bring this Get to the ground already! And he's gonna give him a bardic inspiration.
You can't.
Oh,
Or
no,
yeah, you can
can't.
get. So, no, you can't.
Because
You
he
can't.
gets well.
You can, because Vicious Mockery is an action.
Yeah, you can.
Bardic
Yep,
is.
you got a
Okay,
bardic
cool.
inspiration,
Yeah,
Vex.
I don't
Bardic
think
is-
Vex just yeah.
Hey, Razna,
Alright.
death saving throw. That's a failure.
Oh no.
But wait,
Uh,
I got bless. Oh no, it works! That works!
What?
Saving for. Oh yeah!
That's 5!
He does save.
That you can see. You're unconscious.
Yeah,
Ah, I know it's there.
no.
I know it's there.
No, you know Cole's there, and you don't want to save face.
You don't want to say face to him of all people. Quick question, DM. So would bardic inspiration not work on someone who's unconscious because they have to hear you or something?
That is correct. They have
Yeah.
to be able
Okay.
to hear you.
I
You can't inspire a corpse.
Hey,
I mean,
Tell that to
politics.
Forrest.
watch it.
Okay. Would I be able to run up to it and jump and be able to hit it?
I'll say you can make an athletics check to attempt that. Yes, DC 12.
All the martial people
Since
play
you're already a
Pinata
pretty big,
Library.
tall boyo. You don't got a lot of jumping you gotta do.
Bounding over athletics check.
Okay, so you make your athletics, you can make me a swing.
Okay, drop the shield, just gonna bring two-handed longsword, bring it down, let's go.
That just hits!
Hey!
10 points of slashing damage.
You slash it for 10 points of damage. It's looking really rough, guys.
It's getting back down, pick up the shield.
Quill, you're up.
How did he strike that? Is it not in the air?
It's 15 feet in the air.
Yeah, 15.
May I also try
Running jump.
to bound for this motherfucker?
I'll allow it.
Oh,
Thank
we're all
you.
playing a game now.
Use
For
me
you,
as
you're a
a-
bit shorter, so it's going to be a 15 DC athletics check. But you get advantage
Jump
because
on
you're
me.
raging.
Jump on me. Use me as leverage.
So
He's gonna crush holy meat behind him.
That's a success. Now you can make your attack.
oh man, I love how we're just playing hit the pinata, guys. Nice.
Yeah, I'm excited. This is how we bond.
Oh!
So as you see Greg Quill going, I got this! He like leaps off of the shield, and then he's like, oh fuck, and then like as the tail comes around, poof, right into his chest, launching him back.
I hate it here.
As Quill just plops back down to the ground.
Ooh.
Burrow Sticks, you're up.
That strategy looks fun! I rush over.
I like how Porter 6 is just getting more and more anime. Like whenever he's around, whenever he's around Ember Flicker, he's just like yes or no. So whenever he's not, it's like mods are asleep.
Start swearing.
Burrow Sticks, you can make your athletics
flag.
check.
It's because the flag's out and not thrown up.
Okay, you're good.
I don't think this good. Okay, cool.
Because you have reach
Yeah.
with the flag, right? So I'll give you that.
Yeah, I use.
Because you only had to get 5
It's
extra
like,
feet.
"Bruh."
Oh, you
Damn.
strike it for 6 damage.
Oh yay!
Hey.
It's not
I hang a
disadvantage.
little bit as I like fall.
Vex, you're up.
Alright, Vex is going to say, okay, I can't. Vex is debating whether to use Toll of the Dead or crossbow shot.
Shoot it!
Shoot it? Okay.
Yeah,
You know what? Vex is going to.
You got bless, you got bardic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true. I do have
Motherfucker
one.
is baned though.
All the buffs.
I just
Roll a d4.
4 plus 1d6. 17.
I didn't.
Yeah,
have
that
I have
hits.
inspiration. Alright.
Hey.
Well, 12
damage.
is looking really rough now. It's fucking
my
just
God.
wrecked.
Dude, you're fucking going ham with this goddamn light crossbow. Jesus Christ.
Though on its turn, it bleeding out badly, you just hear it goes whoosh,
Whoosh. Whoosh.
No.
Time for, oh, it's time for. Wait, no, goddamn it.
As it goes.
Oh no, I still have to jump.
Yeah, you guys were in melee.
Yeah, we had to jump.
45 feet up in the air.
Oh god. If we snipe it, they both die.
It's gonna go.
Oh, we're sideways now.
Oh no.
And with Cole, it's just gonna take a sting attack at Cole in its feet because Cole made fun of its feelings and it's very very unhappy about it.
Which will be disadvantage, right?
Yep, the first one is a disadvantage.
The first
A 16 to hit.
But they also have Bane.
Yeah, Bane.
You are correct. The Bane. You are correct. 14 to hit. That's your AC.
I'm sorry.
Disadvantaged and Bane. It still hits Cole. For 11 piercing damage, Cole, I need a Constitution saving throw.
2 death saving throws, was it?
A Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. Alright. Whoop.
Yep.
17.
Remember,
Well,
another
on the plus
Constitution
side, you
saving
don't-
throw for concentration.
No, he's unconscious. It's gone.
Oh yeah.
Do I add?
Luckily, it doesn't bring you. Luckily, because you succeeded, it's not bringing you below your maximum HP. No, wait. So instead, yeah, roll me another D100.
Another broken finger.
Another broken finger. I'm sorry, Ma, I didn't make it. Oh wait, that's a D10. My bad.
I was about to say a
135.
2. That would have been limp. You now walking speed is reduced by 5. You must make dexterity saving throws after using the dash action. If you fail, you fall prone, and you will need the healing for it.
That's actually really funny. I hate it.
He tries to run, he just.
Plop.
I hate to say this to you again, Zaku, but I'm going to need you to then.
You're gonna need a what?
No, I'm actually going to say. I'm going to roll a D4 here. Odds are even, Zaku.
So we went evens last time. I'm going Australian. We going odds.
I rolled odds, so you're the one taking the attack.
Oh.
Yeah, I was thinking. I was like, wow, my
Wait a minute.
side is telling me that you should pick even. I maybe should have said something.
I would have picked. No, you shouldn't have said something because that would have been very bad in the long run.
You failed
But
2
even
death saving throws, Cole, as it just crunches into your body with its claws.
God.
I once again will allow you to make an advantage saving throw with no nat 20 a possibility, or just a flat.
I'm sobbing.
So how many heals we have left?
Zaku.
I have one healing spell left. Just FYI. And it's healing ward if you guys. Roll with advantage, Zaku. I got this.
Take the advantage. It's not worth the 5%.
Okay.
Remember what happened last time? Just putting that out.
Yeah.
The first
Alright, I'm rolling with advantage. I am putting faith in my comrades, even though all of them, not all of them, but like a lot of them want me dead. So okay.
I have to kill you.
Right, the main one once you
Zaku.
dead is dead next.
Funny little tidbit. I just realized all those nat ones. Remember how I said I was gonna have fate take me instead of you? Well, I guess that was happening. But I opened my arms again. Fate take me instead.
Look at the bright side. If it attacked Raznoth, Raznoth would be dead right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. Advantage, death save. Hold on.
Oh my god.
I hate it here.
Another roll, Zaku. Another roll.
Again.
Don't forget, you also have bless. You have still have bless.
Okay. Cool.
You're fine.
Yay.
I'm really glad. I'm really glad that Zaku hasn't had to use bless because I really don't need that heart attack right now. I really don't need it.
Raznoth, roll me a death saving throw.
Y'all. Oh no.
That's
it's not
2
gonna-
failures. Roll me a D100.
That's a blast. That's a
Yeah,
blast.
bless.
Yeah, I guess bless is when you're unconscious. That's true. Yep.
So,
Feels good
Graznath,
to
you're
me.
okay.
This is giving me like so much anxiety right now.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like my fingers are actually digging into my desk.
So,
I'm sweating.
I need to know. You
Do
both
you have any
are on-
ranged healing spells?
No.
I've been saving my spell slot.
Don't forget, guys, you are capable of holding actions.
Yeah, but it's leaving.
Cole, I need you to, when I heal you, I need...
You cut out. You need me to what?
Okay. When I heal you, I need you to heal Raz.
Got it. You got it.
You're both on 2 death saves, correct?
No, I
definitely.
have 1.
You have 1.
I have.
Cole has 2.
Cole has 2. Okay.
Alright. Or God, you could throw me closer if you want.
Gazrog takes off the chain of holy meat, swings him around, and fucking uses him as a flail.
It's his version of ranged healing. He just chucks his cleric at somebody.
It's like holding a baby. Whee! But it's only just like.
I believe you can reach regardless, Vex, because it's only 40 feet up.
45 feet.
45, which is fine. You can reach. I'm going to stand under. And shout out to the others. Wait for Vex to be able to get his heal off. And ready my javelin.
Okay. Quill, you're up.
He told the others to wait for Vex to get his heal off, so... That's...
Well, essentially, wait till Vex is ready.
Then I suppose I will also ready my action? I mean, I can't really do anything else, so...
So you ready your action to check a javelin? Did you want to move closer?
Yes, preferably. Where is closer, though?
Anywhere closer to the wyvern?
I can't see where it is!
What? It's right down here.
What? Hold on. Map? Map?
Scroll down.
This? Oh, yeah, that's... Okay, wow. Weird. Okay, yeah, I will move over here, and oh yeah, I guess I will use the aggressive.
Actually, ironically, you're capable of keeping up with this thing thanks to aggressive.
The fucking Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs cop just running. But yeah, I will. If anything, yeah, I will actually. I'll go the extra distance, and yeah, just raising that extra thumb. He's going to calculate the distance, and he's going to ready it, waiting for Vex's heal.
Okay, Poro Sticks, you're up.
Waiting? Ugh. Along the way, do I see any errant javelins?
That would require you to use your action to get one at this point.
Alright, I don't give a fuck. Move over here. My quest marker is blinking at the immediate near future success of Cole dying.
Gaz's got javelins like on his back if you want to grab one running past.
So, Porus, think about it this way.
right.
If this wyvern takes Cole away, you can't bring back the body.
You can't
You need to
prove
take
that
this-
you killed me.
Yeah, you have to kill this thing to make sure that Cole is the one that's...
Porostix now has
Oh,
inspiration.
it's gonna fucking die already.
Okay,
Technically
You-
not true. Porostix has
you
to
are
relay
up,
events.
Vex, so...
Alright, Vex is going to just patter his way over, and with just the most desperate, it's like, Cole, get the hell out, please! And cast Healing Word.
Okay. So, you're up with 7 HP, Cole!
Max heals!
Everybody can make the javelin throws.
And also, I'm gonna use my crossbow. I'm gonna use my crossbow.
Oh,
That hits! It's still
Hold
up.
on.
Ah,
That
damn.
misses. Vex. Ironically,
It!
because you guys both did this,
Sad face.
how do you and Grasnog want to do this? Because your combined damage is what killed it. It had 9 HP left.
Shoot both of its eyes out. Shoot both of its eyes out.
Okay, so Vex, you fire your crossbow, Gaslock, you chalk your javelin, it strikes the javelin strikes it on one eye, it veers up, and the other one strikes in the other eye. The creature flies up and plummets to the ground.
Gazor's gonna try and run and...
You guys were using your hold actions already, no time.
I have a question.
But they both take 12 damage. Graznov, you fail a death saving throw.
I was about to say, can I say something?
What
Because
you
as soon as Cole wakes up, he knows that Raznov is there, right? Sees him unconscious.
Not your turn, though, Cole. I mean, it's still technically turn order. The thing falls as you become conscious because this was all instantaneous. So it's like, boop, boop, and you guys fall and collapse to the ground. You take 12 damage, Cole, but you're unconscious. Raznoth, you fail a death saving throw.
Yeah, mark that down. I will say, there was a very real possibility that the fall outright killed me, damage-wise.
Yes, it could have. Yeah, I rolled fairly low for the damage on the roll for 46.
Fuck you did.
Alright.
Actually, I rolled exactly average. Never mind. I rolled exactly average. 12 damage out of 24. But because we're still in death saving or Cole, death saving throw.
Oh, I'm on the last one, guys. Get ready.
No, you're back to full. You're back
I'm
to full.
back. Oh, that's right, because I got healed. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Normal death saving throw, right?
Yep. Just normal. I only give the advantage on your last. Oh, Cole fails too. So Cole, roll me a D100 again.
Go fucking do it!
Another finger. Another finger.
Another finger. Alright, y'all ready?
1d8 is... God damn it, this is just the greatest stuff for a bard. You got ringing ears. So you have disadvantage on wisdom perception checks on hearing your injury heals, so okay, I'll post that on your sheet.
You know, Cole, look on the bright side. At least he didn't bite your tongue off.
You know,
don't jinx him.
You know, I'm not gonna comment. Fate is listening to me right now. She is laughing at my suffering.
Okay, first off, I took her abuse, okay? She had to give you something bad.
God.
Yeah, so I have failed 2 death saving throws because of the fall, so
Yep.
Oh no.
97 is... Ooh, I think that might be a permanent.
I think that's a bad one.
Minor scar.
No. Oh, you know what? I'm chill with that.
Yep, you just have a minor scar. It doesn't have any effects. Chicks dig magically. Chicks dig it. So basically what I'm going to say is when Razars, you fall down, your head just smokes a branch and cuts your head on the top.
We'll say the wife did it.
Yep. Raznoth, roll me a death saving throw.
I for sure will save
Do I get the
I'll give you the advantage option for this, yes. That's a custom rule I'm making for you guys for at least this. Okay, you're fine.
Thank God, I don't even need it.
Thank you. Jesus.
Gazrog, you're up.
Raznov
but I got 20, I'm back up.
Raznov refuses to die within 5 feet.
He's going to put 1 point of lay of hands into Raznov to get him back up.
Okay, Raznoth, you got 1 HP back up. Quill, you're up.
Oh my god.
Can you stabilize it?
Quill...
Bring him closer to me and I can heal.
Sure. Yeah, no, it's just... Quill just, like, kind of looks around and he just has, like, this snarl, and for, like, a moment, after hearing Gozorg's words, at first it seems like there's a lack of clarity, but soon his eyes drag down towards the 2 that are on the floor, and the glowing just immediately fades. It's just... Cold! And he just kind of starts to limber on forward. and just drags his body over towards here. So right here.
Okay.
Awesome.
Poro Sticks, you're up.
The chance is now.
Now while he's dying.
Yo, Power Six, can you go and make sure that the wyvern's dead first?
Yes.
Thank you.
Definitely.
I want you to
It's like
go
in-
over there and stab it.
In Porto 6's like Iron Man vision, it's just like at first it was like kill Cole, but it's like new objective.
Bing.
Okay.
No, Cole is the wyvern right now.
Cole is the, I mean, wyvern is the new Cole.
I will resist my programming and try and stabilize.
Roll me a medicine check. If you
This
roll
is really
if you roll a natural 1, you kill Cole.
Please don't.
Please. Ember Flicker, guide me.
Wait, no! Ember Flicker! No fucking way! No fucking way!
No!
Heath, listen to me. Heath, listen to me. How much do I need to give to have Quill just reach out to Porsix's bony ass arms and be like, no?
How much do I have to bribe you?
Heath, come on.
That was for me. That wasn't for real, please.
Vex is standing in front of in front of Cole. He will take the blow if he.
Yeah, okay, remember.
Some weird alternate universe.
This is turn
where
order.
He's like,
This is turn order. Everything's happening at the same time. Please.
I will
I can't believe I rolled one.
Well, you did have to invoke the name of the man who wanted you to kill him.
This is how my luck is. This was my goal. Well, I've been
I just like the idea that the whole meme went through and it paid off. But I will say, I will allow a contested athletics check. Because what you do is you look over and see Poro Sticks, your eyes grow bright as the objective was kill Cole goes around and you just wrap your bony fingers around Cole's throat and start to squeeze.
Yeah. Normally his eyes go green when he does medicine. So when you see him go green, you're like, oh shit.
So I will allow contested athletics between Poro Sticks and Quill.
I'm sure you can restrain.
No, D-Rap, do not fucking speak. He's watching us. Fate is watching us.
Just gotta beat an 8! Just gotta beat an 8, Quill!
Wait, technically speaking, I know I did it for flavor, but do I have the advantage?
Technically, you did not attack last round. Or were
Also, you
attacked.
dropped
Your
your
rage
rage
would
to
hit.
break
He attacked.
No, he didn't, because that was last round. This is a whole round has passed since then. Just
Can I
roll it,
waste
Quill.
my last rage for this then?
Just
You're
roll
just
it.
so angry.
Just roll it, man. You just don't roll a 1. I know your strength your athletic modifier.
Alright,
5%.
Zaku, you know whatever happens, I love you, right? Okay?
I've never done so
setting yourself up for failure. Just fucking... Okay, fine.
Where was the...
Only me give me strength! Can I
just hold it? Quill holds him back. Vex is going to just dive on top of Quill and Cole, and just plants his hands like, and just stabilize, please.
So you're casting
Okay,
what? Spare the
dying.
Okay. As you watch Poro Stick crunching down on Cole's neck, Cole rips up the hands, breaking them apart. As Cole stabilizes.
I genuinely have gotten a headache after all.
And with Paro Stick standing over top of Cole's unconscious body, the Braza coughing up blood, and the whole party finished. We will end it there tonight, guys, as the party survives. Zaku, I'm just gonna point this out. Cole died 4 times legitimately that game.
God fucking damn it, man!
Does that mean I get 4 confirms?